What is up, everybody? Happy Sunday. Welcome to the Piazza's Jack and Jill Sunday Fight Night. We've got 3 matches for you today. 2 matches at 4 o'clock, 1 at 7 o'clock. In our first match today, table 1, we have Rebeka McClure and Pom Rai versus Ivey and Jeanette Machado. And on table 2, we've got Finley, Charlie Williamson, and against Rachel and Patrick Bradford. Should be a good couple of matches here. Looks like we're going to switch over to table 2. They have lagged here. I didn't see who won the lag. They're getting some rules set up here, it looks like. We're on table 1. It looks like they are flipping. All right, so this is still round 1 of our tournament here. We'll switch over to whichever one breaks first here. Not quite sure what the discussion is over here on table 2. Team Vincent Janet from Greg Dutton. They are our Colorado Springs team here. Be curious to see which one actually gets to break in first here. You can see the Control the Rock there from Charlie and Maria. Daniel Gonzalez's company. Give me a second, folks. All right, we had to get some scorecards put out for people. We are going to start with table 2 because they broke first. Patrick Bradford at the table. In a tough position here. I don't even know if he can make this 4 cleanly. Okay, he could. Good shot to start. Left a pretty tough shot here for Rachel. She's going for this 3 here. She might be able to get a breakout here. And she did, and she scratched. Good shot with an unfortunate result. That's going to bring Charlie Williamson to the table. See, ball in hand anywhere. I don't think that 15 goes. Yeah, it doesn't. So he's going to take this 10 first. Okay. He left Maria the 13 ball. Might have just enough angle to maybe clip these balls. We'll see. Because it looks like the 14 also may not have a pocket here. A lot of work to do for stripes. Yeah, she was able to clip it, and either Charlie can get aggressive here, play the combo. Looks like what he's eyeing up here. Or he can try to play a safe. Looks like he's going for the combo. Okay. Overcut that. Oof. Man. I think the 7 ball goes here. So, see where Patrick decides to move the cue ball to. Okay. Left Rachel the 6 on the side here. You know, this 1 ball is a little weird. See. Clip into it now, but you got to be careful. Okay, so she's going to go for the 2. And did she leave a shot? Oof. She did not leave a shot here. Patrick's going to have to kick at this 6 ball, calling it in the left side. I think even if you make it here, it's hard to leave a shot. I think what I would prefer to do is try to do that, but try to hit it on the bottom thin side. Just to see if we can play a bit of a 2-way here. He did on the other side. Yeah. And he made that 14 ball even more difficult, so. Over on table 2, or table 1. Pom and Rebeka looking to close out the first rack. They did just put the 4 ball in a very difficult spot. All right, so Maria's looking at this here. She's going to take the 12 ball in the bottom right corner. Okay, so she's looking doing a thin cut to the side. On the 11, that's a tough shot. All right. Ooh, good shot by Rebeka there on table 1. So while they're taking this here, let's just go over to table 1. All right, so Pom, all he has to do is put this 1 ball in the top right corner. Pretty natural to leave position on the 8 on the bottom left corner. And he overcut it. He overcut it. Left the 14 in the side here. Okay. We're going back to table 2 since this was our rack we were focusing on. Rachel at the table here. They are solids. He's going to try to hit this 6. Put the cue ball up table. Okay. Well, he's pretty much flat on this 12 ball. Oh, Okay, left the combo pretty much straight in. It does kind of look like I have to just draw back here. The 15 should pretty much stay in the same area. The question is, you take these balls away, what are you doing with this 14 and this 8? Okay. Yeah, I think they can clip the 8 here. It should push the 14 out and the 8 and still leave a shot on the 11. Over on table 1, while we're waiting here, you can see Janet's at the table there. They're taking a little time out, but that rack's about over. Okay, he drew right around it. That means trouble. Okay, I think you want to try to play it safe here. If you're Maria. See what she decides. She may decide to make this 11 ball here and try to let Charlie figure out what to do about the 14. Okay, she did play it safe. Executed it pretty well. Didn't even move the 8 or the 14. She did leave this 5 ball, though, that can break out this 1-8-14. The problem is that 11 ball is in a bad spot now for that one. Okay, Pat's just going to play a safe here. I don't mind that. That 11 ball is pretty well blocked over here. Even better, he blocked the 14. Productive shot there. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so he didn't make the 5, but the 14 and the 11 both have pockets now. They're taking their time out. They're about to shoot the 8 over here on table 1. We'll go here while they're talking here. Going to bank this 1 ball back. Ooh. See how it ends up. Okay. Big opportunity for Rebeka or Vince and Janet. Make this 8. Looks like Vince at the table. Just cut this in the bottom right. I say that, but I'm in the booth. With the pressure, it's not the easiest shot. Normally I would switch back to table 1 now that the timeout's over with, or table 2, but since this is the 8 ball, we'll go ahead and stay here for a minute. Okay, so Rebeka was trying to make that 11 over there. Okay, there we go. Table 1. Vince and Ivey take the first game. Or, I'm sorry, Vince, Ivey, and Janet Machado take the first game. So this seems kind of natural here, right? You make the 11. You make the 11, you come back to somewhere here. You make the 14, leave the cue ball somewhere here. They've got a shot on the 8 down here. Looks like she's loading up. Okay, so she went for a breakout. All right, so the 14 is open now. However, the 8 ball is going to have to be banked, I believe. wants to leave a pretty easy bank here. Okay, he's off the rail. Maria coming to the table here. This ball is definitely bankable. Okay, it went long. Yeah. They did leave the 5 ball. If he puts this down, the rest of the balls lay pretty good. Looks like she can just, if she's straight in on the 1, take that. You don't need to draw it back or anything. Yeah. All right, so Charlie comes to the table here with a cut on the 8 in the side. Or the corner. I don't think he's going to the corner, though. And there we go. Charlie and Maria take the first game here. Let's go back to table 1 now. We got Janet at the table there. I didn't see who was stripes or solids, so we'll see what Vince is looking at here to know what their suit is here. Really, this table doesn't lay too bad for either one. The 5 ball for solids is, I think, the real issue. Okay, so there's solids. Oh, he's getting to the 5 right away, but he's going to get hooked. Got hooked by the 10 ball. It's going to be a tough shot for Janet here. Can't tell how close to the... Yeah, I think even hitting the 5 and getting a rail is tough. What to do? I mean, you could try to come down and hit this 3-7. Hopefully leave the 7. I think. Kind of blocked coming down here, huh? So she's going to kick 1 rail at the 5 here. Look at this shot. That was pretty good. I believe the 5 goes, too, if you can get position on it. Let's see. So you can shoot the 12. Hard to get a breakout there. You might see Pom go for it, though. I think that worked. I think it just barely slides in there. Good shot. Okay. So Rebeka can definitely shoot this 9 into the corner. She can also shoot the combo on the 15-14. Really, the only two shots she has. She could also play safe. Or, I'm sorry, is Pom at the table? Looks like even if you play the 9, it's hard to get position on that 11. So he's going for the 15-14, or just maybe playing safe here. Oh, he made it. He made it, and he left the 11 in the side. Can he avoid bumping the 3? Can Rebeka avoid bumping the 3? Ooh, good shot by Patrick Bradford over there on table 2. All right, here she goes. Great. Good shot. Okay, so left the 13 in the side. Maybe you can use the 3 just to kind of stop your cue ball there. You just don't want to push the 7 up by the pocket and block the 8. Good shot. Okay, so you make the 15 here. Just come, anywhere in this area, and you're good. Preferably you want to be somewhere on this side of it. Okay, so the 15 was missed there. The 3 and the 7 are now in a difficult position. Is he convinced he even make this 6 ball? I don't think he can. You can bank the 3 here, though. Bank the 3, you might even push the 7 out. Okay, that's what Vince is doing here. No, he just played safe. That ain't going to do it. Slow down, Mark says. Uh-oh. Okay, Charlie left it good here. All right. Does seem to me can probably just follow this off the short rail. Oh, he just stunned over. All right, so that makes it just a little difficult here unless he got her straight in. Which he did. Good shot. Okay, 1-1 over here. Let's go back to table 2. Charlie and Maria are just taking a timeout here. Let's see, are they solids or stripes? The way they're looking at it, they're pointing at solids. Okay, so he's going to try to draw back for the 7. I would try to draw back for the 3, probably. Oh, where's the 6 ending up? Yeah. Well, blocked on the 2 on the left side of the table, which leaves just the 15 ball. you're going to try to see him come over to the left side of the table. It is not guarantee that you're going to get a good shot here. Where'd he end up? Yeah. That 8 plays huge here if you try to stun over. Okay, so she's drawing. Just barely clipped the 9. So does the 6 go here? It looks like it does. It definitely does. All right, so they got an out here. You got a thin cut on the 7. You need to move your cue ball. Had to move it more than that. Okay. See what Maria decides to do here. I believe it is Patrick to the table after this. That's got to be going through their mind here. So I didn't see what she called, but I could see thinning off the 3 here. Try to bring the cue ball anywhere over here. Oh, my Lord. Oh, I can't believe she's... What a shot. That was a thin shot. So unfortunate. That brings Pat to the table with ball in hand. Just based on where that 9 is. Okay, it does go. A little jacked up here. You know, starting off down 1-0, I could even see playing safe. Locking to the 9. Moving the 14. Pretty good shot there because I think he left the 9 on the side. Now the cue ball is going to come above the 8. So you don't want to hit this too hard, or if you do, make sure you come back down for the 8. Okay. Not bad. The 8 in the side, I would assume. We have the famous Scooter Norton standing behind me right now. Okay. Table 2 is tied up at 1-1. Let's go back to table 1. So we got Janet at the table here. The way she's looking at it, it looks like she may be solids. Maybe looking at the 7, 10, 6. You'd rather be stripes for sure. If you're stripes, you know, I think the 10 does go here. Maybe not. Okay, so they are stripes. Gonna try to hit this 10 ball. Knowing you've got balls up table. Missed it. Missed it. It was the inside spin. Made it miss the whole thing. I do see a safety here with the 10. Trying to just get below the 6. Does the 4 go here? That looks tight, doesn't it? Hard to see. Good safety by Pom. All right, so Jeanette's going to come to the table here. She's going to need to hit a solid. Or, I mean, stripe, apologies. I don't think I like the idea of trying to hit the 10. I don't mind coming 2 rails. Trying to hit this. So she's going to try to hit the 11 ball. I don't mind that either. I just don't want to move the 10. That's like the key ball I don't want to move right now. Okay, good contact. Where did she leave it? Okay, so open table for Rebeka and Pom. So the 3 definitely goes. Does the 4 go? That's like the big thing. It looks super tight. Well, if it goes, Pom couldn't have got Rebeka better here. So did play a little bit of a safe there. Tell you what, though. You're going to have to move the 13 here. I mean, you could try to cut it in the side if you're being aggressive. I don't know what that's going to solve. I think he's just going to try to lock up to the 4 here. Oh, my Lord. He went for the combo. Good cue ball left on the real close to the 4 here. Pom is going to try to bank this, though, I think. Okay, he's trying to cut this. He did make it. Go get him, Vince. Look at this. Look where he left the 3. All right, so if you're Rebeka here, your goal is to get, well, I was going to say try to leave an angle on the 5 to come over and hit the 10-8 with the 7 right there. but I think he's super flat on this now. So he's probably going to try to come down so that when Rebeka shoots the 7, she can hit the 10 ball with the cue ball. You got to really look at your mark here. Where do you want that cue ball to be left? I think they're just going to shoot it up in the top left corner. Yeah, 8 goes in the corner. I agree. Ooh. Anything but on the rail. So he did miss the 8. That was not an easy shot. You're going to see Janet come to the table here. I believe she can make the 13 right now, so I'm probably doing that. And if I'm making this 10, I'm definitely leaving a shot on the 13. It is Becker in the booth, Stephanie. All right, Rebeka to take this up 2-1. Back to table 2. Maria shooting the 7. Hopefully come over for the 2 up table. And yeah, she left a shot here. Charlie can't do much here with the cue ball, though, so. Go, Rachel. Great shot there by Charlie. I'm going to give a little fire for that. Pretty good shot there. Maria coming to the table. Have to figure out what she wants to do with the 4 ball. It's going to be hard from this position to do much of anything if you want to move the 4 too far. So she's stunning here. It looks like she's trying to bank this. Oh, she went for the cut. Oh, my God. That's 2 shots from Maria that were just really good, and she scratches. 2 very thin cuts. Okay, big opportunity for Rachel and Patrick here. 14-10-9. Leave the 13 as your last ball, I would assume. You don't have to. This is easy enough. Or at least the options are large enough that you can kind of make your own pattern here. Did get her a little flat here, though. Okay. So you're going to take the 13 now. Yeah, I see where he's trying to leave it. That'll do. Now you just want to make sure that you don't overhit this. End up right by the 8. Rachel just has to remember, Patrick, he's a 600. He'll be okay. Look at that. Left him dead perfect. To go up 2-1. There it is. Good shot by Pat. All right, we'll go back here. Table 1. Okay, Vince comes to the table. I did not see if they were solids or stripes. Looks like they are stripes. He's going to want to bump this 13. Okay. Ooh, look at this, though. Oh, man. We need to get a sound effect for jelly rolls like that. I was actually playing around with a bunch of them today. Get those done. Some better sound effects for different scenarios. Man, Pom is left. I don't think you can even see any part of this 2-ball. Look at that. Brutal. You don't want to move the 6 either. That's the problem. Maybe he can just see barely an edge of this 2. Okay, he could. Ooh, look at this cue ball. Okay, so he left a look at the 11 ball here. Man. With a 4 ball sitting in the pocket, 2 ball can break out the 6, 3. Wonder what you do here. See what Jeanette decides to do. She's banking the 11 cross corner. Just barely missed it. Look at this. I don't think she left a look at the 4 ball here. Let's see. Let's go to our overhead look here. So he's going to try to make a 4-3 combo, and he does. I think you can drag off this 2, try to come down to the short rail, break that 6 out now. I think that's what I'm doing here. Got to be careful about how you hit the 6. Yeah, he tried to. You had to make sure that it hit before the 11. So that was a scratch. That's going to bring Vince and Janet back to the table now. I can't tell if the 13. Let's go ahead and take a look here. Yeah, it goes. Okay, so they've got pockets for all balls. Ooh, Rachel misses the 4 ball over here, and look at, might get a little jelly roll here. No, they definitely can see the 11. I think you have to take the 13 here. I mean, you could probably just leave the 15-10 combo. If you can get straight on the 15-10, you can draw back for the 11, then the 14, then everything's in the clear. Okay. So what are they looking at here? Playing safe? Is that what they're doing? Yeah, just tried to play safe. The good news is they didn't really leave a look at anything. I mean, obviously, maybe the 6. I don't think so, though. I think the 15 blocks it. I think that you're going to see a 1-rail kick off the long rail at the 3. And you got to remember that they had ball in hand and they didn't try to get out. So if I'm Rebeka here, I'm going for a 1-rail kick on the 3. I'm not disturbing the 6. Love your stream and there's something. Well, we do have 2 matches at once here. We try to give equal viewing time, so oh, look at that. Rachel and Patrick got a game here on table 2. So yeah, that's kind of just the format of this Jack and Jill series. We do 2 matches at once. It can get a little confusing. I don't disagree with you at all. But that's why we try to have one main view and then one view up in the corner. Just so at least we can focus on one at a time. Okay, so this time they left a shot on the 12. Boy, this is a tough position to be in here. I don't think they were trying to play safe there because Vince is still at the table. He's going to have to do some work here. Does the 15 go? I don't think so. So I wonder what the thought is here. Unless they were just playing safe. Yeah, they did. Okay, they called a safe on that shot. If I'm Prom, I'm just bringing the cue ball down. Okay, so he tried to bring the 3 in front of the cue ball. He did not get there. Well, there's a lot of options here. All right, the 15 goes now. But boy, I'm surprised with ball in hand they didn't take that 13. I mean, it definitely goes. Unless the camera is really deceiving me. I'm going off the top of the 3 and just bringing it up table. Ooh. Oh, got a little roll there. Either way, I don't want to move my 3 too far close to their balls. Same thing for Vince here. Trying to thin off this 11 ball. So he went off the 15. I don't know about that. You just got it in the open. I mean, it seems to me Palm can just come right off this 3 ball now. Try to bring it above the 8. Let's see. Let's just make sure of that. Yeah, I mean, look. I mean, that 13 goes. Really surprised they never took that. The 3 is definitely visible from here. It is thin, though. So maybe he's looking at that he can't see the 3 at all. Huh. I don't know about this. He's looking at hitting the 6. I don't know. Yeah, he left a shot on the 13 here. I didn't really like that shot that much. Not only that, but if you wanted to, you could just play a pretty easy safety here off the 13, using the 15 as a blocker. The 11 goes up too. You could, make the 11 draw back. A lot of options here. I'm really surprised at that shot from Pom there. Oh, good shot by Charlie over there on table 2. So she is going for the 11. Okay, so hit that one a little thin. So is it Janet or Vince coming to the table here? It looks like it's oh, no, it's Rebeka. Sorry. Okay, so Rebeka coming to the table here. Not really much to do. I don't know if Pom's hampered by this 15 or not. Let's take a look. No, he's fine. Good shot by Pom there. Hard fought rack. So I guess his shot on the 6 ended up working out. Okay. 3-1. Table 1. All right, we'll go back to table 2 now. Maria at the table, it looks like. I believe a shot I saw earlier there, solids. See what she decides to do to get on this 8. I don't think it passes the 15. She come underneath it. All right, Maria's been playing good. She had a few unfortunate scratches, but she's been playing good. Left Charlie a good look at the 8 in the top left corner to get within 1. How did she? Okay, so he did miss that. How did he leave the table here? Everything's pretty open. You either, I think, shoot the 11 or the 13 here. I'm definitely shooting the 13. Okay, hit it a little thick, and Maria's going to come back to the table with a look at this 8 ball. Yep, she can see it. This is to pull within 1. And there we go. 3-2. Sorry, hit the wrong table there. All right, so they're going to rack up here. We'll go back to table 1 again. Like we have Vince at the table shooting solids. And okay, left a shot on the 7 here. Everything goes. You just bury the 7. Doesn't even look like the cue ball needs to move very much. You do have to make sure you've got a key ball to get down for the 8 in the bottom left corner. Okay. That 10 ball is kind of a no man's land, isn't it? See Pom looking at it. Let's go ahead and look at the overhead. And it's bankable. Probably twist it in right now. He elected to leave a shot for Rebeka on the 13 here. So he's going to have to make the 14 here. Where's he leaving the cue ball? Thing is banking that 10 where the cue ball was originally a lot easier. Because you had that ball in the side pocket. Good shot. All right, went for the breakout and caused the miss. So Vince comes to the table here with a, I think, fairly, well, maybe it's not as easy. That 5-7 is pretty thin. If you can make the 7 cleanly, that might be the option. And pretty good. Now you can just use the 1 to get to the 6 or the 5. Let's see. Just try to come through the gap here. Oh, no. Oh, Janet scratches there. Did not see that coming. It was a tight window to scratch. All right, so Pom, it looks like, has the ball in hand. Assuming he's shooting the 10 ball. 12 ball is a perfect key ball for the 8. Huh. So he's shooting the 15 first. Push the cue ball up for the 10. Then I assume just float down for the 12. Don't want to get him flat. Yeah, that's good. Okay. This is manageable. Okay, good shot by Pom. Rebeka to take a 4-1 lead. Good shot. Back to table 2 now. 3-2. Looks like they might be stripes because she's looking at kicking here. I do like trying to hit the 15 here. Trying to think of where I want to hit it. I mean, I would prefer probably hit it on the thick side. So I believe Maria did take our kicking class that Patrick Roy and Tony Piazza put on with Sharik Saeed. Looks like she was using a little bit of that knowledge there. Hit it thick. Decent shot there. The one is pretty close to the pocket here. So I think you're going to see Patrick definitely go for this. He's going for the 6, is it? Yeah, he's going for the 6. Ooh. Hit it thick. All right, so Charlie's going to make this 14. That 12 is weird, though. You got to get to a good spot. Perfect. You know what? A little bit of fire there because that is about the only place you're going to find to make the 12 down in the... and it's a big pocket, too, with the 6 ball there. Wonder if Maria's going to make the 15 and try to just come back to the window there. I don't blame her because after you make the 12, you might not get a shot on the 15. Look at this. All right, so it is definitely makeable. It is a thin cut, but it's a big pocket with the 6 there. Oh, I didn't even see the 9. That's not going to work. Can you cheat it here? I don't think so. I could be deceived, though. Thank you, Keith. Yes, please like and subscribe. We're trying to get to 1,000 YouTube subscribers. So if you're watching on our Facebook page or Twitch page, please go to YouTube and like and subscribe. And please like this video because we are trying to get higher up in the algorithm here. Maybe this 12 is makeable. No, it was not. Okay, so Rachel and Patrick come to the table. And this is a very runnable rack. 1-6 combo. Just hit it lightly. Just like that. Oh, you got married, Keith? That's awesome, man. Congrats. Congrats, Keith. Okay. Yep. I know Sky. Sky Lundy. I think that was not a bad shot there from Rachel just because where the four ball was. This is a tough shot for Charlie to try to hit here. Looks like where you'd naturally want to shoot the two balls in your way up there. Huh. You might try to bend this. Wow. Pretty good attempt there by Charlie. Looks like Vince is looking to take a game back here. Oh, no, he hit it thick. Oh, and Rachel hits it thick. I don't think you can avoid the double kiss here. Trying to make this cross corner. Yeah. Yeah, there's a big opportunity for Rebeka and Pom to take a 5-1 lead. All right, is she going for the bank? Good shot. Fortunately, I believe she did leave the 7. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Keith, is the double kiss was too big there. All right. Okay. I would say it's a freebie on the 2 here, but if you make it, the 8's a little difficult. So over on table 1, Pom and Rebeka take a 5-1 lead. You know what? Not a bad shot there from Rachel. Did leave the bank, and it's natural. Huge shot here. Oh, no. Four two, Rachel and Pat. Charlie accidentally knocks the 8 in. We've been over on table 1 a lot here. I think we're going to stay on table 2 for a minute. Let's go to our budgetroof.com instant replay, the leader in instant replay estimates, or instant roof estimates. Go to their website, put in your address, get an estimate before the next rack. Lowest price for asphalt shingles in Colorado. I mean, how could you expect to knock the 8 in here? Oh, man. Forgive me, folks. I do have to step away for 1 minute. Okay, I am back. Give me 1 second here. They put something in front of the scorecards. Okay. Back finally. So we got Rachel and Pat on a timeout here, so let's go to table 1. We got Vince and Janet at the table. This is... does the 8 go by the 2? Yeah, trying really hard to get over there. So hit it thick. That's going to bring Pom to the table here on solids. The 2 is definitely makeable. You can just drag over for the 4 here. Oh. Ouch. Is that 5 makeable from here? Okay, based on her immediate get down. Look at this. Someone get Vince a shot, Greg says. Okay. You think he's going to go for this? I mean, no. I think, man, this is a tough cut to try to leave for the 4. Look at this. Fire there, just leaving a shot on that 4 ball. Just leave it for the 8 in the side. Rachel went for a bank on the 8, leaving Maria and Charlie a chance to get within 1. All right, so all Pom has to do is make this in the side to take a 6-1 lead. There it is. All right, back to table 2. Trying to make the 15 in the side. Hit it good, left it good for the 13. Okay, this would get them within 1. Good shot by Charlie there. A lot of ways to get to the 8 here. She's drawing back. Good shot. All right. To pull within 1. Back to table one. Got a little awkward here on this 10. This might be super thin. Might even decide to play it safe here, but I don't think so. Going into traffic. Look at this shot. Wait. Okay, there's a shot there. Well, missed that ball thick, bringing Vince and Janet back to the table. If you wanted to, you could just call safe and make the 6, or, you know, you can go for it here. That 4 does look like it may go. It definitely goes in the corner if you get good position on it, but the side, I can't tell. Looks like it does. All right, so Janet going for this 6 ball here. Hit it thick. How's the 8 still open? Wonder if Palm will go for this 15 here. I think the 14 may just be obscured. I can't tell. No, he's right down on it. Hit it thin. Is this the opportunity that Vincent Janet needed? They still got work to do. This is not easy position to be in. Wonder, going for the 5-7 combo here. Misses it. Clear shot at the 14. Thing is, I think that 8, you have to get pretty good position on it. So I don't like leaving the 15 as the last ball. Huh. Yeah, I think he's got a clear shot at this 14. Oh, man. It's tricky, isn't it? Oh, Palm hit that real good. Now you just want to leave a window here. I think you want to be somewhere in this general area, just like that. Good shot by Rebeka. This is to get on the hill. A little hampered by the 1 ball here. Yeah, tough shot for sure. Boy, this is not easy. Oh. Missed it just barely. All right, Vince and Janet have to get out here. They have to. I don't think I'm playing safe. Not with the 8 in the pocket. Let's see here. Yeah, you got this 3 ball. All you got to do is put it down. Everything else is ready. She went for the 4. That works too. To be honest, I didn't see that one. Okay, so this is great opportunity here. Everything in the open. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad actually. You got the 6 there on the side. I'm probably going for the 6 now. Looks like she might be looking at taking the 1, then the 5, then the 3, 6, 2. You could do that too. I mean, there's a lot of options here. Yeah. Hit it real good. Now I think you want to leave it for the 6, and I want to get on the side of the ball where when I make it, I can leave my cue ball anywhere around here. I want to just stun up for the 2 in the corner. Oh. This just got a lot harder. Now you might have to play a safe here. Hate to do it, but great shot by Maria over there on table 2. We'll get back there as soon as this rack is over. Yeah, I think you're gonna play a safe here. I don't know if they called safe there. Let me see here. Okay, yeah. So Pom and Rebeka are back at the table, so they did call a safe there. All right. Pretty hard based on where the 8 ball is to scratch on this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my God. No rail. Sorry, I'm just going to go back and look at this replay here. I couldn't tell if a rail was hit there or not. Definitely no rail. It was railed then 8. All right. Huge opportunity for Janet and Vince to get a comeback here. We're going to call that one 6-2. And move back to table 2. Now, they didn't get the rail. I went and looked at the replay in slow motion. They hit the rail, then the 8. The 8 never touched a rail. All right, so if Maria makes this here, got a real big problem here. This 10-2-1. Looks like you can come into it now. Be a little jacked up, though. Not the highest percentage shot. Ooh. All right, stripes are in trouble here. A lot of ways for solids to break this out. Not many ways. I think Pat's going to have to try to use speed here off this 15. Break it out. Even then, you're not guaranteed a shot. Hit the rail first before the side pocket, so Rachel's left with not many choices here. I'm probably trying to thin off the 10, not disturb anything, and just push the cue ball up to the long rail on the right side. Is she going for the make here? She did go for the make. All right, so Pat's going to have to come with some here. Boy, he's getting down fast, too. You know what? Yeah, I was going to thin the 10, Keith. That's probably what I would have done. Yep. All right. Maria can make the 5 here. That 1 and 2 are difficult. All right, Aaron. Look forward to you coming. They call safe there? No. Charlie's at the table. No safe was called. This is super hard to... Okay, so he just played safe. I like that. I'm okay. This might be bankable if you can miss the 1. Either way, I don't want to touch the 1. Ooh, it was bankable. You could see the path the 10 was moving on. Tell you what, that was a pretty good shot. I don't think they can see the 3. Give me one moment here. Okay. You go for the combo here? I feel like you have to. If you have a jump cue, man, I'm making this. Making this 3 because the 1 and 2 are both makeable. Going for the combo. Look at this. Nailed it. Did she get a shot? Let's take a look here. Yes. Gonna give some late fire for that. Apologies. Pretty good shot there. So this is to tie it up at 4 apiece. Just want to make sure you get above the 8 here. Or you leave them flat. That'll work. That will work. Charlie's just got to put this ball down to tie it up. Perfect speed. So that ties it up here at 4 apiece. So we'll go back to table 1. Pom and Rebeka at the table. Yeah, that's a good shot there. That 5. Huh. Not sure what the plan is there. Ouch. Not sure what the plan was. think if I'm Rebeka, boy, what are you going to do here? Try to move the 5 probably. Yeah, got some Maria and Charlie fans in there. Tying it up at 4 apiece. I like that. I mean, solids do have, or I mean, stripes do have a chance here, though. I mean, they're just going to play safe. I don't hate that. Looks like he's going to hit it thick, though, leaving a shot on the 5. I mean, you could go for the bank on the 10 here. It's not a bad bank. You make the bank on the 10, you're out. Good shot. Ooh. That mess anything up? Maybe just a little. I think they're okay, though. You got the 12 ball. I think the only thing is here, you don't want to put the 15 in a bad spot. Yeah, the tables are starting to tighten up. They do have newer cloth on them, but they are tighter than they were a few weeks ago. Trying to see if you can pinch back. So that 9 is still a little weird. Stretched here. Just playing safe, it looks like. Ooh. Pretty good shot there. Pom's going to have to kick at this 5. I'm assuming he's going to call it in the side. Yeah. Really not a bad result. I mean, only left a combo. I think you're going to see them just thin off the 9 and bring the cue ball up to the 8. It's a very doable shot. Little under hit that. See what Rachel decides to do here. I mean, she could do the same thing. I don't think that 15 is easily makeable. You could always just try to draw off the 6, try to get down to the short rail. Went for the shot in the side. That leaves a pretty open table for stripes here. For Vince and Janet to call another one back. Well, didn't want to disturb that 8. Now the 15 is weird. It already had a pretty small window. Tough shot here for Vince. I think you can leave a good shot on the 12 to get the 15 out. But you can't move the cue ball too much here. And I can't. Looks like there is an angle here. Oh, cheated the pocket. Good shot by Vince there. Okay, so she's going to have to kind of pinch back, hit the 15, bring it to the rail, and hopefully leave a shot here. Okay, so the 15 must go clean. Let's take a look at our overhead. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, this is a chance to claw back another one. Go ahead and give that to Vince and Janet. As soon as she makes the 8, we'll go ahead and move over to table 2 again. That was a good shot by Vince. Back to table 2. Rachel at the table. They're shooting stripes. A lot of problems for stripes. Solids look a little bit easier right now. I take that back. No, that 7-1 goes all day. 2 goes in the side. The 5 goes down in the corner once the 2's gone. It might even go now. Okay, so this would be a chance for Maria and Charlie. I can't remember if they took the first game or not, but first time in a while that they take a lead. Ooh. Overhit a little bit. Still have a shot on the 7. It's thinner. Looks like he's got a clean shot on the 5 here. Nope, hit it thick. All right, so this 11 goes. The 9 probably goes after that. Big miss by Pat there. Big miss by Pat. We'll have to see what Maria decides to do here. She's going to try to shoot the 2 up in the top left corner. Just make sure if you, whatever position you leave on this 5 gets good to the 7 because it's kind of awkward. Doable, but that'll work. Now you have to come up center table, take a cut on the 8 in the same corner you're going to shoot the 7 in. So I'm going to try to roll forward just a little bit so that when I take this shot, I can come this way and hope you don't overshoot it. All right, we're going to commentate table 2 now. Or table 1, we're not going to move there yet. This is our focus, but they're taking a timeout. Let's see who's at the table here. It's hard for me to tell in this cropped image. Okay, so their timeout is over. Just want to make sure you don't leave them straight in or too thin. That should work. All right. Just make sure you come to the center of the table. Give him a decent shot here on this 8. Ouch. Charlie just said, "You made your ball. Don't worry about it." Good teamsmanship there. Charlie's gonna have a tough kick at this ball here. This shot is, I mean, make contact, I think is all you're really looking for. Got to hit it hard too, because if you hit it thick, here he goes. Wow. Just barely missed it. That's going to bring Rachel and Patrick to the table. Looks like Rachel's shooting. I'm definitely shooting this 11 to give a shot on the 9. She might go. Okay, so she's shooting the 11 that way. Yeah, that'll work. Now that I look at it, I don't mind shooting the 12 first, then the 11, then the 9, then the 10. Yeah, that was a good try. So close. Okay, so she wanted to come up a little bit on this 11. I think you had to try to leave a good shot on the 10, but Pat's going to shoot this 10 and try to come over for the 11. Don't want to disturb the 11. Pretty good shot. Pretty good shot. Not only that, look at this. If you try to thin off the 8, come down to the short rail, the 10's right there. So Maria's in a little bit of a predicament here. Look at this shot. Fire on that shot. Wow. What a shot. Wow. Oh, man. So we're going to move here to table 1. I'm going to go ahead and get up a budgetroof.com instant replay on that one. What a shot. All right, let's go to our budgetroof.com instant replay here. Look at this shot. Wow. Right off the 9. Pretty good. All right, Janet at the table here. Played a little safe there. Definitely did not give them a look at the 11 ball. See Maria doing some stretching there after that great shot. You try to... No, hit it way short. Okay. So that's going to bring Vince and Janet back to the table here. I don't see really any problems. Looks like they're just going to get the 2 and the 6 out of the way here. That's getting out of focus here. Let me just... There we go. Now you're going to shoot the 6. I don't even mind shooting the 6. No worries. All right, Aaron Hara's going to be joining me real soon. I don't hate taking the 1 here. Everything down table's pretty close together, but open. I don't want my position to the 8 to be the 1 to the 8, unless it has to be. Okay, but they're going to take what's down table first. So now left the 5 or the 1. You can take the 1 now. They're taking the 5, coming over for the 3. Yeah, that'll work. Underhit that. So now, probably going to still try to make the 7. And it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I mean, the 1's just right in the hole, so doable. Do the hustle. I like that. They're taking a little time out here so we can look at the top right corner here at the table 2. Maria's at the table. There's stripes. 15 ball is the problem. This might not leave a shot. We'll see. Okay, hit it thick. Well, the 1 definitely doesn't have a pocket now. 7. Rachel and Pat got to figure something out here. Trying to cut the 4 into the 9. Handled that real well. Didn't leave a lot here. All right, back to our table here. So they're shooting the 1. Trying to get back for the 7. What's going to happen here? Oh, no. Scratch. So this is another chance for Rebeka and Pom to get on the hill. Take a 7-3 lead. Pom left Rebeka straight in here. Rebeka and Pom on the hill. Back to table 1. Or, table 2. Okay, so what do we got going over here on table 2? Rebeka and Charlie are stripes, I believe. There's quite a mess. Or no, they're solids maybe? To wait and see here. If I'm solids, I'm just moving the 5. Looks like he's trying to hit the 13 maybe. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so did leave a shot on the 1 in the side, I think, or the 2 in the corner. I don't really like making anything right now. He might try to thin off this 2. The 6 plays big. Okay, so definitely still a tough place to be for stripes here. I'm not disturbing too much. I may even just push the 14 and cue ball down towards the short rail real slow like. Yeah, that'll do. I was hoping to leave it more on the long rail side just to make the 6 more difficult, but then again, with the 7-1-3 being so awkward, not a bad result. Okay, so Rachel went ahead and made that. Think Pat is going to want to play a safe here. And I think what he's going to want to do is try to bring the cue ball up to the short rail. No, he's looking at something else, it looks like. Can't tell what. I'm just bringing the... Going off the 5, trying to bring it over to the left side of the short rail. Effective. Did leave a look at the 15 ball, which was the only thing I wanted to avoid, but I think their best bet here is okay. I just was making sure they hit it on the top side of the 3. Pretty good shot. I do think now with the 7 being the only problem. Look at this shot. Pretty good. Did leave a look at thinning off the 15, but didn't leave much. You know what? We're actually going to move to table 1 just because Pom and Rebeka are on the hill. And there's always a possibility this is the last rack. So when it was a little more clustered, I didn't mind doing this. But now that the balls are more open, even the 9-10, totally doable. Yeah, it looks like the 12 goes right in the side. Okay. 12 can go on the side. 13, 15, both makeable. Oh, my Lord. Why hit it with so much speed, I wonder? Okay. All right. Well, Vince and Janet back at the table here. Not the easiest of layouts, but doable. I want to get that 5 out of there. And just a little bit of a weird angle. And the 5 must go by the 8 here, is that right? Well, it's hard for me to tell. Let me look. Five definitely goes. And did she leave a look at the 7 here? Looks like it. Okay, so this is the clawback within 3 games. Long shot on the 8 here. Missed it. Wow. I think this 15 goes right in the side. Pinch back for the 13 in the side. You could also Scooter's getting out of here. You know, you could also play a safe here of some sort. But it looks to me, well, it's bringing you to the short rail. You might have to hit this harder than you think. So maybe, I think you got to take the 15 though with the 8 ball there. I mean, you've got to take it. Try to leave a shot on this 13, even if it's to the corner. They're taking a timeout here. We'll go ahead and go back to table 2 for now. Charlie and Maria may take a 2-game lead here. Got the 15. Just drag up for the 13 or whatever you feel like. Just get up there for the 11. Don Lane says, good luck, Maria and Charlie. All right, Maria got Charlie about as good as you'd want. I'm just making sure I get her off the rail. That was the only thing I wanted to avoid. All right, Maria left with a tough shot on the 8, but she has made some tough shots today. Ben's kicking at the 8 here. Oh. And the 8 got moved out of the way. Hit it thick. Is it going to get in the way of the 1? Nope. No, it's not. But it did make the 7 awkward. If you can pinch over, I think the angle is what? Pinch over, leave here for the 7 in the corner, the 8 in the corner or the side up here. Those are always options. Definitely a chance to tie it up here. Could also play safe off the 1, use the 7 to hide the 8. Okay. I think he pretty much left her straight in on the 7 in the corner. Let's look at our overhead. There is a little bit of an angle here. We'll stay here since she's already down on the ball. Okay, so I think Charlie's going to make this. Six, 4. Let's go back to table 1 here. This could be for the win. Pom on the 10 ball. Make this. Float down for the 10. There it is. This would be an 8-3 victory for Pom and Rebeka. Okay. Rebeka and Pom. 8-4 or 8-3 victory over Vince and Janet. We'll go ahead now, go exclusively to table 2. Congrats to Rebeka and Pom. Go ahead and put this score in digital pool while I have a second, since they're racking. All right, so Maria to break here. When is, you know what? I don't think round 2 has been scheduled yet, Mark. Or maybe they have been. Some of them have been. Let's see if theirs has been. Theirs has not been scheduled yet, Mark. You still have a few more of these round 1. Actually, this might be. Maybe the. No, we still got one more night of round 1 next week. So it'll be a few more weeks. All right, Maria to break with a 2-game lead here, 2 away from the finish line. They were down, I think, 4-1 at one point. So good comeback. Hit that one a little soft and scratched. So let's see if Rachel and Patrick can come back here and claw game back. Besides that 13 ball, I really like stripes. And even that 13 ball, you can use that 15 to float down by the 1. He's going for the 12 right now. Okay, so are they going to use the 14 now to try to get on the 13? I like it. It's the only weird ball they have. Okay, so she's decided to take this 10 ball. Made it. I don't know if you can see this 15 ball cleanly here. Let's go ahead and look at our overhead. Wrong table, sorry. Looks like he can, and he might be able to float down for this 13. It's a little bit tough. No, he was able to do it perfectly. Okay. With the 14 ball there, she's just got to put this down. Good shot. You imagine he's going to try to leave her in a good spot for this 11. Which he does. He did leave her dead flat, though. She's going to have to draw this ball. Ooh, maybe she's got just enough angle to stun it. Look at this. Oh, no. Rachel says, sorry about that. Love you. Ooh, this is a tough kick. I don't know about that. He just took away their cluster. Not sure what the plan was there, but 1 to the 7, the 2's open, then the 3's right there, 4 in the side. This is a chance for Charlie and Maria to get to the hill. See if she decides to. I'm probably taking the 2 here. Personal preference. Okay, she hit it real good. Probably just taking the 5, then the 6. The 2 definitely goes past the 7. At least maybe overconfident in that. No, it definitely does. Okay, so I think he was trying to leave her the 6 in the side. He got her a little bit in between here. She can obviously try to take the 2. She can also just take the 6. It's not an impossible cut. They're taking their time out here. Okay, good shot by Maria there. I think you take the 2 now. Ooh. Ouch. I think you got to shoot the 2. You jacked up a little bit. Not an easy shot here. Look at this shot. Fire for Maria there. What a shot. That is not easy. Okay, this is to get on the hill for Maria and Charlie. Oh no. Maria hits it a little bit thick. This is a huge shot for Rachel, making sure to keep Charlie and Maria off the hill. Nails it. All right, this is polling within one. The main thing is you kept your opponent off the hill. And there it is. 6-5. You know, if it gets to be 6-6, you might see someone take a break. All right, Patrick to break. See if he smashes these. He's going for a head ball break here. He does, and scratches. And look at this cluster up table. It's actually maybe not as bad as it looks. The 12 goes in the corner, I think, in the right corner. No, the other match is over, Sandra. Pom and Rebeka won 8-3 over Ivey and Janet. We do have another match going on, table 1 at 7 o'clock, about 40 minutes from now. That's going to be Tenz Lama, Stephanie Ford versus Aaron Thrower and Isabel Gutierrez. Good shot by Charlie there. I think the 12 definitely does go up in the top right corner. If you make that, then everything goes. So they're in a pretty good spot here right now. Let's see here. Ooh. Hit it a little thin, which caused it to hit the 11. She did make the 11. So, Rachel and Patrick back at the table to possibly tie it up here. That 4 ball in a little bit of an area, but the 1 to the 4 is a possibility. I mean, there's a lot of possibilities there for that 4 ball. If you think you can knock the 13 over, you may even try to make the 3. Knowing that you have the 7 as a safety ball down there. But let's see what Rachel decides to do here. So she goes for the 7, rolls down. Either giving Patrick a look at the 6 on the side here. Maybe the 2, although I doubt it. Look at this shot. Oh. Got a little higher than he wanted to. Left a shot on the 1. I don't think she's going to be able to hold it for the 4 on the side. See if she decides to get a bridge or not. No, she's just, well, maybe. So she does. Ooh, avoids the scratch, leaving the 2 in the corner here. If I'm Pat, I'm looking at leaving her the 5 in the side or the 3. Probably the 5 in the side, though. So he's looking at leaving her the 3, and he got way too far. Way too far. And if you go for the 5, 15 plays big from here. Oh, can she see the 4? Oh, good shot. Good shot, Rachel. Left Patrick really good on this 3 ball here. Yeah. Wait a minute. Okay. They're fine. Oh. Hit the wrong button there. Good shot, leaving. This is to tie it up at 6 apiece. 6-6. Okay, who's going to be the first to the hill here? We're going to see some overtime? If we do see some overtime, luckily, our 7 o'clock match is on table 1, and this is table 2. So we could have dual matches again. All right, so last time he did scratch, he did hit them really solid, though. Let's see. Okay, the rack not too tight there. Did make a ball. Let's see. I like stripes. Only because, well, you know what? The 3 ball is not that bad in the side. It's just how do you get there? I think I like stripes. Only thing is, you got to start out with the 9. It's tough. Okay, so Rachel's going for the 4 ball. Hit it with a lot of speed. We'll see Maria and Charlie coming to the table here. What they're going to decide. Now, with the table as it is, I like stripes. I'm probably shooting the 15 on the side. Trying to hit the 3-14 area there and clear a path for shooting the 11 ball next. Okay, so he didn't get to the 11 ball, did he? Let's see here. He did. He did. It's just going into traffic if you go for it. I mean, I don't see any other future except the 11 ball here. Interesting. I'll have to ask Maria what the red tape on her fingers are about. Good shot. Little too hard. Little too hard. It's going to bring Charlie to the table. If you can see this 10 ball fully, I'm just rolling down and leaving the cue ball by the 12. Right on the rail. May even try to use the 8 ball to block the 5. Yeah. Very productive shot from Charlie Williamson there. I think he's going to probably thin off the 1 ball here. Try to get above the 13 maybe. Ooh, we can see the 5. I didn't know that. Okay. Look at this shot. Oh, he didn't even touch a rail. Good shot. Well, this is a whole different match now, or a whole different rack now. Little hampered on the 2, but it's close enough to the pocket. It's not too difficult. Don't think he has a look at the 4. That makes it difficult. Oh, you can see the 3 in the side. Can you leave the 1 ball? Look at this. Not only does she have a shot at the 1 in the top left corner, but if she can stun out a little bit, they've got the 4. She's drawing. Good shot. Good shot, Rachel. Now he's just going to stun to the rail and get above the 6. Don't want to overhit this. It's easy to do. That was... You know what? That was a good shot, but this is a difficult shot on this 6 ball. You just want to either hit it hard or hit it soft. Pick one. Okay. That was a hard shot from Rachel. Jacked up. Did hit it really thin. That's why when you're coming off doing that 1 rail above a ball, it's so easy. I see it happen so often. People overhit it like that. He didn't want to get nearly that far, but it's easy to do. All right, opportunity for Maria and Charlie to get on the hill. So they're going to take the 13, it looks like. Oh, no. Oh, how fortunate did Charlie get there? Unbelievably fortunate. Wow. To get on the hill, too. Wow. That's a jelly roll and a half. So he's going for it. I mean, not a huge future in it, especially with a 13 there for the side. If you're hitting this, I'm hitting it hard. Wait a minute. The cue ball did get a rail, though. So Maria's left with options. Maybe just shoot the 10. Don't want to roll down too far if you roll it. Missed it. Did she get a little fortunate too here? No, this is makeable. All right, she's already down on the ball, so we're not going to switch views right now. Oh, my Lord. How's this going to end up? Oh, my Lord. You'd think that was fortunate, but the 13 is right there for the side. So that wasn't a jelly roll. Oh. Wow, look at this. The 8 ball impeding the 12. Okay, now this got complicating, didn't it? It got complicated. Oh, and look at this. Did she get fortunate here? I think she might have. Oh, no. Patrick can see it. Even so, getting for this 8 ball is tough, tough, tough. Yeah, and there is the problem. Oh, my Lord. I think it's makeable. I can't tell. It's so close. I think if he wouldn't have hit that 10 ball, he would have been fine. He's looking, I mean, I don't know about that. He's looking at like a swerve. I think it's close to makeable. So he's looking at coming off the 8.
Can I put my 2 cents in?
Yeah, you want me to unmute you? Go ahead.
Hey, how's it going, everybody? So what did you say they should do here, Johnny Becker?
Well, I'm not really sure. I thought you might still be able to roll it to the pocket. But then you're leaving a straight in shot on the 12, which I'm not terrible about that. Honestly, what Pat said is this, coming off here and trying to bring the cue ball here.
So I like a 1 rail left English kick off the long rail at the back of the 8. 8 ball comes at the 12, playing a safety. Only in this spot.
Oh, my God.
Only in this spot, though, where it's a 6-6 game. I thought she should have played a 1 rail kick into the back of the 8 to play safety. If the score is different, if it's earlier in the match, I say jump it in, go for it, masse it in, however you want to try to make it. In a 6-6 ball game, race to 8, win by 2, I think I'm playing a safety. Just my 2 cents.
Yeah. I mean, I don't disagree about playing a safety. Tell you what, Maria and Charlie got super fortunate this rack.
This one looks a little flat, though. I don't know if she can pop out for the 12 without cheating the pocket and missing the 10 ball, honestly.
Well, you know, if you leave it in the pocket, it's not the worst result.
Not the worst. Not the goal, but not the worst.
Yeah. She might. It looks like she could pop it out just a little bit.
Let's see. She's going to have to try to cheat the pocket. If she hits it too hard, this will rattle. Let's see. So she didn't cheat it enough. She actually hit the short rail side of the pocket.
Yep.
Which caused it to come back straight.
Can he make this?
Looks like he might. Thinks he can see enough. Overcut it. That's exactly what I thought.
Left a bank.
All right. Huge.
Okay,
Everything is huge. Patrick, this is who you want at the table, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Patrick's at the table. Patrick's the 620 Fargo. Cross side for a 7-6 lead.
A lot of pressure for Patrick here.
Little long.
I think you needed speed.
It's going to be up to Maria now to get position on this 8-ball. I'm going to leave it to you, Johnny. I'm going to go finish watching this match from the rail, finish my sandwich, and I'll be back for the next match here starting in just a few.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, buddy.
Yep. No worries. Yeah. Yeah, it is a tight match. Okay. Not a bad shot here. I thought I saw her call safety at first, but look at this shot by Maria. Pretty good shot there. Okay, that's 7-6. Maria and Charlie on the hill. Hope everyone's having yeah, it is a nail biter. I agree, Nikki. I hope everybody's having a good weekend out there. And for those of you that have President's Day off tomorrow, I hope you have a good long weekend. Good break from Charlie there. Going to be left with a shot on the 4 in the corner. Basically all he got. Guess you do have the 11 in the corner too. Probably 11. Take solids here. Make this ball. Good chance you can get out. If you take solids, stripes are pretty rough. The only hesitation I have about taking stripes here is the 10 next to the cue ball? Now these are 7-foot tables, Randy. Okay, so she took stripes. Can Charlie figure out what to do with that 10 ball? It does go in the side pocket. Okay. It's a little thin. Not too big of a deal. Might be playing, trying to cut this 9 in the. Yeah, she did try to cut it. How's the 5 going to end up? Oof. Brutal result for the 5 here. I mean, it does still go in the corner, but you got to play good position on it now. Still, I don't mind solids because the 3 and the 7. The 3 got to get really good position on, but so does the 5 go? Am I missing something here? No, it definitely doesn't. I think she can just roll forward and let Pat take a little tougher cut on the 5 here. Unless it moves straight up to the right side of the middle diamond. She's taking the 7. Okay, she was trying to get over there for that 2. That's going to have to take a semi-difficult cut here. Nails it, and 5 still goes. How do you get on it from here? Looks like you're moving away from the 5. A good angle on the 5. I see where she's aiming. Yeah. It looked like she was moving to the right side of the middle diamond, like for the make angle. But, you know, the 8 is still slightly tricky. They just play safe there, or? No, Maria's coming to the table. Wonder if she'll take the 14 here. I would assume so. Taking a little bit of a timeout here. Okay. Missed it, and look at this. Left the 5 in the pocket with Pat Bradford coming to the table. I don't know what the plan will be for this 3 ball here. Well, I have to go to our overhead view. Yeah, I don't think that 2's makeable. I don't think the 2's makeable. I think you can definitely try to come off the 3 here and try to lock. But you got to lock to this side of it. Okay. Not a bad shot. Not only that, you brought the 4 close to the 3, leaving a bank. For Charlie is a huge, huge shot here. If you make this, no. Left the cue ball in a good position, though. I think if you're Pat, you've got to lock it to the 3. That's not going to work. He left the rail first on the 14. 8 is still difficult, but he plays big for playing safety, too. You can just come off the rail, lightly tap the 14. It's a very effective safety here. Oh, she can see it directly. Okay. Good angle to go from the 13 to the 9. You want to try to get an angle where I guess you're trying to shoot the 8 where? It'd be primo if you could get anywhere here. Otherwise, I don't think it goes in the side. Yeah, I don't think so. You have to bank it. So try to leave it like anywhere here, maybe. Could come even further too, but being on the rail, not a lot to do here. A lot you can do. Oh, look at this. Oh, my Lord. Is that exactly fire for Maria Finley? Lord. Such a small little gap to get right there. This is for the win, folks. Unbelievable. We're going to give a second fire to Maria for that one. That's it. 8-6. Maria and Charlie. All right, everybody. We're going to start our next match here in about 10 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and put that in the chat. But hold on for 10 minutes. We'll be back.
Hey, how's everybody going? Aaron Hara in the booth. Skylar will be joining me here in just a little bit. We've got Tenz and Stephanie versus Aaron Thrower and Isabel. This is the first rack. Just got started. Race to 8, win by 2. Thanks to everybody that's tuning in. If we can, just like, subscribe, share, all that good stuff. Help us get to 1,000 or 1,000 subscribers. I think we're under 200 away. We're about 815 right now. Got Aaron Thrower at the table. They are working on stripes. He's trying to back cut the 12 in the side, it looks like. I think you should actually be hitting it the other way, coming this way. It'll throw it in, but he's going to take the cue ball up table. Now, 14 doesn't really have a pocket. Isabel's going to be working on the 15 here, unless she sees a good safety with the 14. We got Skylar in the booth. Thanks for joining me, buddy.
What's up, everybody? Good to be here. 14.
Maria Finley in the booth wants to say hi. Thanks. Wanted to thank everybody for watching. Maria and Charlie with the victory over the Bradfords in the first match. That was 8-6. How you doing, Maria? How you feeling?
Oh, I am wore the F out.
Yeah,
but
takes
it
a lot
was
out of you.
Fun.
All right, good shot by Isabel. Aaron's on stripes here, so let's see what kind of safety he can work up. Ideally, you want to keep the 3 locked up, open up your 14 and 8. This 14 might go in off the 3.
Yeah,
and create a shot on the 8.
It looks like it might if you hits it just right. Oh,
okay.
Nice try, buddy.
That's absolutely perfect, though.
It is, though.
Yeah, I love the way he left it. I don't think the 3 goes anywhere. It's got the 14 hanging, and the 8 goes. That's a beautiful shot. So let's see what 10 can do here.
Well, and it's really hard to leave a safety when you got a ball that close to the pocket.
So Tenz is a pretty smart player himself, so he's going to try to play a safety.
Oh, he tried to play that.
So he tried to play it in the side, I think.
Yeah, he did.
Did he call it?
I thought he did.
All right. Isabel steps up, no fear. I don't know if she's back cutting this or banking it straight back. Straight back, and she hit it great.
And she hit that so perfect. Isabel, I play against, well, Aaron's on my team on Wednesday nights out of Felt, and Isabel's is in the same league. So I get to see Isabel play a lot. I get to see both these guys play a lot, and they come with some good shots.
All right, he's going to have to come with one real good shot here, jacked up over the 7. 8 in the bottom left for a 1-0 lead. Let's see how I could start it off.
Oh, right into the rail.
He hit it real full, real fat. So
yep.
Now Stephanie to the table.
Now, Aaron, if you are Stephanie, how would you attack this rack?
Let's see. I believe the 5 goes in either bottom corners. Either
Agreed.
side as well. So I am going to try to get the 4 out of there as fast as possible. You got to work on those balls. So coming down here off that rail, that same line, but between the 1 and the 7 and getting all the way down.
I agree.
So now, unfortunately, they're going to have to most likely take their only hanger. But I believe Tenz should be trying to get down there on the 6-4 combo after this. That's what I like.
Yeah, and I agree with you on the fact that Tenz is a very smart shot. He has a lot of skill, and he sees the table really well.
I agree. He might even back cut this 7 in the corner. He might just leave the 3, which I actually like a lot better. So
I do too.
If you could spin this 7 in and get shape on that 6-4,
well, and
that's what I'm doing.
The nice thing about that is, Aaron, if he misses, the 5 automatically plays a nice safe on that 8 ball.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So, yeah, definitely for sure.
Yeah, so he's going to spin this in with a little bit of left.
Hey, Danny.
Just stun out to the rail. There you go.
How you doing, Miss Danny? Long time no see.
Danielle, thanks for tuning in. We got some seats on the rail. We're saving one for you. Come on down and watch.
Yeah, hurry up. It's cold down here, Danny. You walking in would light up this place and heat us up.
All right, Stephanie down on a 6-4 combo. Let's see what the leave is after. Perfect.
Yes, that was a great shot. Those combos, a lot of people take them for granted. They think they're really easy, but you know, you really need to be cognizant of where your second ball is going to go in relation to your cue ball. Some people hit those soft and get jacked up. Some people want to hit them like Tony would say, gangbusters.
Yeah, yeah. So they are using their timeout right now. This is something we also talk about a lot in these tournaments, especially the Jack and Jills, and that's the usage of your timeout. And I think that was a great timeout call by Tenz to go over the future of this rack with his partner, Stephanie.
Totally agree.
I think he basically just said, come off the edge of the 3 and don't go too far. You're going to get on the 1. It should be 3-1-5-8.
Yep. Just drift that up there nice and...
So that is perfect. I actually like the 5-1-8 now. It plays a lot more
plays a lot
natural.
better. It does.
Nice and easy. Cue ball travels a lot less.
Funny how you don't see that until after they make that shot.
Well, it was all dependent on where she was going to leave the cue ball.
No, I'm just giving you a hard time.
Very good. Everything is just tap in now.
Yep. Connect the dots. That's all you got to do.
So it looks like Tenz and Stephanie are going to take a 1-0 lead. I like that it's an easy shot and she's still walking around the table and looking at it. This is, take notes, guys.
Yep.
Nothing's easy. Pool is hard.
You can never take it for granted.
Perfect.
That was gorgeous.
Tenz will go ahead and bury this one for a 1-0 lead.
And just like that.
All righty. 1-0. Tenz and Stephanie.
So what's new with you, my friend?
Not a whole lot. Just getting back in the booth here. I play my match next week for Friday night fights and the Sunday night Sinners. So I'll be playing Friday the 21st and Sunday the 23rd.
Yeah, busy weekend.
So next week will be busy, and then we'll get through all the matches, so we'll have time off after, of course, if we win.
Win.
Yeah.
Win. There's never an if in pool. It's win.
Yeah. If we all said that, though, it wouldn't really make sense, right?
Well, I always look at it like this. If I'm down on a hard shot, I always say this is my favorite shot.
That's right.
Even
if you're
if
at
it
the
isn't.
table.
I don't know if you saw me hit that treetop shot.
I did. I saw it all the way down.
And
we won't talk about the next shot.
no,
though.
we won't.
No, we'll leave
we
it
don't
alone.
have to.
We'll leave it alone.
You know, they saw it. They saw it. They saw what happened.
Hey, if you see Johnny out there, can you ask him how we can get this back going? The replay feature for us is frozen. Not this replay, but
This
just
replay.
that.
Oh, okay.
And that bounced right off the head ball into the side pocket. So scratch on the break. We're going to have Isabel at the table in the kitchen. Nothing went down. And immediately, kind of like solids.
Yeah, I do too.
I kind of like both, actually.
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to either one. If you can get rid of the 14, everything goes in a pocket for stripes, too. So
Yes, agreed on that one.
yeah, so she's taking the right ball, in my opinion, here. If she can make the 6 without moving the 7, you do not want to move that 7.
No,
If she bumps this over by the 9, it'll be bad. Perfect.
that was a great shot.
I spoke too soon.
No,
So if
we
he,
both did.
I don't know how much of the 3 he could see, but she definitely played the right shot to to get down on that 3 ball. So the 6 and the 7 were the problem balls, and
Just refresh it.
just refresh.
Refresh.
He said he has it for the chat because you can scroll farther down than what shows on the actual video.
Perfect. Thank you.
Hey.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready, I just wanted to jump in here for a minute. So, however long, however short.
However long you want.
All right. No, I'm good. Thank you. I just don't want you to think I'm taking over your job.
All right, Aaron, thrower down on the 1 ball, all the way down.
Yep.
He's going to back cut it a little bit.
Yeah, do another rack and then I'll jump in.
All right, Skylar. Sounds good.
All right, Maria's going to stick with me here until the end of this rack, and then we'll have Skylar back in the booth.
Yeah, I'm
Thanks
still
for joining us.
I'm still fighting the tail end of the team tournament in Cheyenne flu.
Ah, yes. I also got that. That put me out for a week and a half. I still went to work every day.
I did well. I did too until
Yeah.
this last week, and then it became something totally different. So
I hear you. Everybody stay warm out there. Who's watching us? Where's everybody from? Where are you watching from?
yeah, come on, guys.
We got 60 viewers.
Well, thank you, John. I appreciate that.
Thanks for joining us, John. It was a great match, Maria. I agree.
Were you watching from, John?
Four in the side. Very nice shot. Slow down. All right.
Yeah, she can float that 5 up.
Yep, just tap the 5 in, Aaron, and leave her options.
Most definitely.
If you can, ideally, this is just what I'm thinking. I'm thinking 5, 1, 2, 7, 3, 8.
5, 1, 2, 7, 3. Yes.
Center of the table here, and you will be golden. Draw back a couple off the rail. Draw back a couple feet. That perfect. She hit it beautiful.
Oh yeah, she did.
Exactly what I envisioned. You left your partner an angle. He could also pop out to almost the same spot. He wants to come up a little shorter there, though.
Yeah.
So center of the table, though. Get almost straight in on that 7 ball.
That
To
way
roll
you can
down for the
follow
3.
it for the 3.
Yep.
Yep.
And I really like this route they're choosing. Sean.
Sean, my wife, she's too funny. You better be in my living room. Silly woman. Hey, John, that's where I live too, is Lakewood. Not a bad place to live.
It's a big suburb.
Yeah,
You
of
could
course,
both live in Lakewood and live 25 minutes away from each
at
other.
least. Well, unfortunately, Sean and I live near what I like to refer to as Stab Whitey and Shoot Whitey. And that would be Sheridan and Colfax.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you know what? I've never shied away from being someplace that's not 100% safe. Only because I come from a family of 10 kids. Did you believe that? 7 boys and 2 girls and myself.
Very nice.
Yeah.
All right, Aaron's on this 2, and he rattles it coming out for the 7. It would have been a pretty tough position for
Yeah.
Isabel to try to make that 7 and come all the way around for the 3. So let's see how this plays out.
And I honestly think that he was thinking that when he shot that, and he probably should have stood back up, regrouped, thought about how he wanted to shoot that just to get that particular leave instead of worrying about the run. It's 1 ball at a time, guys. 1 ball at a time.
All
Now,
right.
these
Stephanie-
guys definitely. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't.
No,
mean to
you're all
talk
right.
over you.
Stephanie's down on the 9 ball here. I don't think she could see the 14 through there. I'm shooting the 10 ball in the side right now and trying to get on the 14
Yep.
because the 14 goes in the lower right.
12 goes in the lower left.
So I'm going 10 in the side. Come down for the 14. 14 in the corner. 12 goes over here. 13 over here. 8 ball's so close that you could take the 11 and the 15 next. It'll go 15, 11, 8. Tenz, always very thorough at the table, just kind of weighing out his options. I love that he does this. It's a percentage thing for us guys. When we're at the table, you always want to take the highest percentage shot. So whether you're thinking of 2 or 3 shots or 5 or 6 different options, you generally want to take your highest percentage. I'm kind of surprised he's going for the bank here. I think he's doing that because he thinks he can get better position, but I think shooting it straight in the side is a higher percentage shot. See how it's just a lower percentage shot. So I'm a fan of not lowering your own percentages. Give yourself the advantage.
Yes. It's a great point to make, Aaron. Great point to make.
This is going to be a safety here underneath the 8, I believe.
Yes.
So underneath the 3, even better.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Isabel with a nice shot. She did sell out the 10 ball all the way down or in the side. But that is it. They have one option. 6 balls on the table, one option. So not badly played there, Isabel. Nice shot.
I agree, Greg. He did play the percentage of not leaving them a shot.
I agree, Greg. Yeah, all part of it. If you're playing two-way shots, I think the way I was talking about it was more aggressive and offensive and going for the run out. So he definitely chose the two-way shot.
So, Diva, what part of South Dakota?
All right, good try, Stephanie, all the way down with that 10 ball. Leaving Aaron Thrower this 7 ball slight angle. I love this angle. He can follow down off the long rail, top English, to get on the 3-2. Even better if you can get flat and get past the 3 and shoot the 2 straight in. That's the out shot.
Yeah, that's definitely the out shot for sure.
Oh, if he can get down on the rail, just right down.
Right down on that.
Right here.
Yeah, I was going to say by that first diamond.
Let's get down here. Sit.
Oh, man.
So you might, I can't see from here. Let's see if we could get a better, there, she's shooting the combo. Well struck. Very nice.
Very nice, very nice. I don't know about you, Aaron,
shot
but
clock.
I think we're going to be tied.
Yep, I believe
I'm not
so.
trying to do the whole commentator. Oh, Rapid City, nice. I played, matter of fact, up in Cheyenne. One of my teammates is from Rapid City. Don't know if you know Anita Smith.
Oh, she overcut it, scratched in the side.
Oh,
I thought she shot that a little quick.
I do too. I think she took that as a matter of fact.
She jumped up too. Just got to take your time and follow through and stay down on shots.
Thank you, Mr. Dector. I appreciate that.
Hey, John. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for tuning in. John's always been a big supporter. When I first hit the pool scene out here in Denver, I joined an APA team for a session, and I was on John's team up there at Holiday Billiards.
Yes, I play out of there on Tuesdays.
Yeah. So and then I found Felt and Piazzas and all the action
green
stuff.
fields and. How often do you play up north?
Not at all.
You should think about getting in a couple of the tournaments up there. Like I know the fall's over. But they have a couple memorial tournaments that play out of matchups up there.
Okay.
That are
you're talking Fort Collins, right?
Yeah, I'm talking Fort Collins. I mean,
so when I go up north to play, I do play all the tournaments in Wyoming. So I'll be up in Saratoga again. I just played the Larry Martin.
How'd you do in that?
The Larry Martin, I took second in the AA division.
Nice.
That was a great time up there. Their first year moving away from Mingles and into the conference center, the University of Wyoming Conference Center. So it was very well done. Mike Kirby ran a great tournament. It was a great time.
And Mike always runs a good tournament.
He does. Makes
My
a hell of a
wife-
cue, too.
Oh, yeah, I was just getting ready to say, my wife, Sean, got a cue from him. Took a little over 2 years, I think it was. But she absolutely loves it.
Yeah, I'm on the 3-year waiting list.
Yeah.
I ordered mine in December of 23. I will be due to get my cue in December of 26.
Wow.
All
But
right.
you know what? The wait is definitely worth it, Mr. Kirby. Don't ever think otherwise.
Maria, are you in a hurry to get out of here? Would you like to do one more rack?
I can do. It's up to you.
All right. No, Maria, if you...
No, I'm good either way.
I'm gonna
Fortunately, I
step
don't have
out
to-
for
okay.
a minute, so Skylar's gonna hop in with me and,
And then
hang
when
out
you
with Maria.
come back, then I'll switch out.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
All right, I'll see you in a few.
All right, thanks. Mr. Gilbert. Welcome to the booth, Skylar.
Check 1, check 2. Oh, I'm back. Okay.
I appreciate you
so-
letting me sitting in here for
Yeah,
a
of
little
course.
bit.
Good shooting today.
Oh, thank you.
Let me fix the score. Should be
Let's see.
2-0.
I've learned that if I don't know a button, don't touch it.
Yeah, that's how I was the first time in here. But I've done
Yeah.
it a few weeks now, so I know the bare minimum. I don't know as much as Johnny Becker, but
Looks like that 6-ball's tracking.
yeah, good break by Stephanie. Gets a solid down. I think solid should better. Got the
Almost definitely. Of course, what would you use to break that 3 out, Skylar?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. It's this whole thing right in here.
Yeah.
That's messy.
Well, what they could do is they could come down underneath.
I don't even.
If the one is out of the way, they could come down
I
underneath.
don't know where my clear button is. This is different than the last time I was in here. Hold on.
No worries.
Oh, it's up here. Okay. Don't need to put a circle in the middle of the rack. Yeah, they might be taking stripes. Stripes, I think, is better for the breakout.
I think so, too.
The 12 ball, you can hit it from underneath. He'd grab the 10 ball there. If I'm their opponent, I would have him leave it. Okay, they said to move it back. But
I would have left it.
I would have left it too, because where it is now, if you get like over on this side,
Oh,
then
yeah.
you might have an angle to move
break that
stuff.
out. Yeah, and it looks like Stephanie's trying to get down there.
Might be able to break it out with the 13 right now. Go into the rail and hit the back
yeah,
of the
yeah.
11.
No, definitely. I think that's a doable option for sure.
Yeah, I watched the first 2 racks down on the rail, and I thought Aaron and Isabel were shooting really well. It's just a couple of missed 8 balls. So
Yeah.
it's 2-0
Yeah,
so
see?
far.
There we go. Just
Yep.
like you called it.
Now they got a chance.
It's like Skylar is like the great Kreskin.
The 11's got to go up table. Yeah, this is on the rail makes it tough.
Yeah. And then when you're practically
So-
straight in,
Shoot the 12. You can't do a whole lot, but if he rolls it in, problem is if you roll it in, leave it here, then the cue ball's not taking you for the 10 ball.
no,
If you go forward 2 rails over on this side, I kind of like that better.
I do
But
too.
We'll see
See what he decides to
what he
do.
decides to do.
Just
Yeah,
like
just
you
like
called
that,
it.
yep.
Just like you called it.
Oh, another 3 inches, he would have been perfect.
Oh, yeah.
If he got straight in, she could have drifted forward. Now if she drifts forward, she'll bump the 3.
Unless she does a bank shot.
Yeah,
But even then, that's kind of, I don't know.
yeah. If you bank the 10, then you have the angle just to trickle forward into this area.
Yeah.
Um,
And see, and that's one of my favorite shots to shoot.
yeah. I mean, that's a really natural bank. But if she just cuts it, then it'll run into the 3, and she might leave Tenz a bank shot on the 11.
Yeah.
Or some kind of carom, something crazy. See how this comes
See
out
if
for her.
she sees it. No, see.
Yeah, he's going to back cut it off the 3 on
Dude,
the carom.
Did you see that? Did you see that,
I
Karen?
heard about it. I didn't hear the shot. I didn't
Oh
see
my
the shot you hit.
God,
I heard-
dude.
I was,
The moment he played safe and I
I
saw
was sitting
that
up at the bar having dinner, and I heard you screaming.
well, the moment he played safe and I was like, I can make this.
It's a hard angle to read, though, because this ball's going this way. He's got to
Yeah.
hit it about half ball.
Yeah,
But
that's oh man, that's
Knowing
tough.
how Tenz plays, he's going to go after. Oh, okay, he missed the 3.
Oh, don't get unlucky. Oof.
Let's go to the overhead. I can't tell if that 5 plays or not, because that's going to...
Well, you know, with that little bit of
That 5 will go.
yeah,
You got to hit it perfect.
I was
but
going
it
to say
goes.
with that little bit of space
Yeah.
between the ball and the rail, I thought it could go, but you got like you say, you got to be almost perfect.
Yeah, so I might start with that 5 ball.
Yeah. I don't know about you, Skylar, but I'm always one to try and get my trouble balls off the table.
Yeah, that's a good philosophy. Take them early.
Yeah.
Not sure what...
Oh, I don't know what that
Ooh.
was, but
Yeah, I don't know what she was trying to do there.
unless she was just trying to leave them tough so they wouldn't really have a shot on that
Trying to see
11.
how much of a pocket that 11 ball has. I think it has about 2/3 of a pocket.
I agree.
Doesn't have the whole thing, but
No.
it definitely goes.
But if you hit this with, not like a whole lot of speed, you might even be able to play it off that 8 just a touch.
Yeah, I don't know if the 8 is helping or hurting here. I
Yeah.
would try to make it clean, but it could,
Well,
just skim it on the way in.
exactly. Oh, such a nice try to come off that 8, but
Right? Yeah. It was tough with the cue on the cushion.
it was. Now,
Yeah, I mean, Stripes is still in the driver's seat. Solids might have to duck for cover at some point here, but then Tenz next to shoot, and I don't really want to leave Tenz a kick shot either.
no.
So it's tempting to go offense here, but I don't know what the future is with the 1 and the 5 ball. Now I know the 5 goes, but on a combo, like
No,
then it
that's
gets really tight.
Oh yeah.
I'd
And you have
rather
a
stick-
tendency. You have a tendency when you have a combo like that to
Yeah,
hit that 5 off that nipple and it comes back out.
that's what I feel like would happen. It might be. So I think the game plan with these 2 balls, if you can leave about here, then you can hit a soft safety, just get some separation, and leave the cue ball behind the 5.
Yeah.
I think that should be the long-term goal for solids, unless you get an angle where you can play the 7 ball off it. But then I don't know where the 1's going. I mean, it doesn't go
Exactly.
down there. He's thinking about it now. I mean, he can play the 7 off the 5 from here.
And that would totally open that up.
Yeah, I don't know if
It's just one of those that's a touch shot. If
Yeah.
you don't make it, then you sell out. Oh,
well, he made
or-
it clean.
yeah. Or you make it clean.
So now I think you play safe.
Most definitely.
I'm scared to play safe with this ball because I feel like I'll catch it the wrong way and I'll scratch and look really
Yeah.
silly.
Yeah. The worst thing I hate is to lose on a stupid safety.
Right, yeah. It's easier to play safe using the 3, get the cue ball down here.
And leaving it right there.
Yeah, I think that's an easier way to play it.
Although Tenz is the next player shooting, and he's
Yeah,
really.
she hit it too hard.
She hit that way too hard.
Yep.
And she knows it too.
Yeah, so I mean, with this 11 on the rail, I think he'll hit a little bit of right spin, try to come around the 8.
Come around the 8.
Or
Yeah.
he could have hit outside too. It's all personal preference here. Yeah, he hit outside.
He hit outside for sure.
Left it nominally tougher, but it's still a shot that Stephanie should make.
Well, Stephanie should make this shot.
Give him a big lead early on.
Yeah, this will put up 3-0.
I was up 3-0 in my Friday night match, but that didn't end up too well for us. So
yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
it's a long match. So.
It is. It's a very see, and
overcut it.
That was fortunate for. Now, I personally, but that's because I love to bank. I call the 3 cross side.
Yeah, the 5's a little bit of a backboard too.
Yeah.
They're talking about it now. Yeah, that's an option. But if you bank that 3, let's say the 3 goes in cleanly,
then you're screwed.
Then you're stuck playing safe the shot after, and the cue ball might be over here, so that's a tougher angle to play safe from.
Exactly.
I kind of like playing safe
now.
Right now, just
well, yeah, that's true.
Just shoot straight into the 5.
Exactly.
You'll split them a little bit,
and the cue ball should go to the rail. Just like that.
That's a great shot by Aaron.
Just like that.
And you can kick this 8 in, but it's not in front of the hole. It's up the rail a little bit, so he's got to hit it perfect to make it.
I just saw him make this shot 3 weeks ago.
He's a very artistic player on shots like this.
He really is.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, he's still got to cut the 8. It's not just a matter of hitting the 8. He's got to play to this side of the ball. So it's a very precise kick shot.
It is, most definitely.
Hi Danielle, how are you? I think in a perfect world, 2 rails is a more natural line, but the 3 ball
right
blocks
there.
that path. Yeah,
exactly. But hey, we're here at Piazza's. It is a perfect world.
Right. Okay.
That was a nice attempt to try and tie the 5 up with the 8.
Yeah, that was a smart shot. I mean, he made the 5 worse, but I'm playing the 1 off the 8 right here and clearing that hole for the 5. That's what I like. I with ball in hand, it's pretty easy to do. Hit the 1 ball off of about half the 8 ball, and then the 8 gets out of there, and then you shoot the 3 next,
and then
then come back for the 5, which the 5 will go with the 8 out of there.
Oh, so yeah.
You don't want to make this one clean. Oh, she did make it clean. I don't know if that 5 is frozen or not, because you might try to play safe here. If it's not, if it is, you can still play safe, but the key would have to hit a rail. I think it is. They're looking at it. Yeah, I'm going to call that frozen.
Yeah, I agree.
Where'd my camera go?
I don't sure.
Oh, there it is.
There
okay.
It is.
I got scared for a second. Thought I was going to miss the shot. Ooh, that didn't sell out. And the cue ball got a rail.
Yeah.
Yep. So he hit the 5 first, and then the cue hit, so it was a legal shot.
Yes, it was.
And
so now they're going to take their time out.
So is Tenz going to advise her to tie the 5 back up? I think that's what he was pointing at. It's such a tough angle to kick at, because the way we were looking at the 8, it's up the rail, so they'd have to cut it in.
And you can end up overcutting that and scratching off the back end of that 8 ball if you don't hit that good enough.
That's not a loss in this rule set.
No, but it gives
them a really good chance to win. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, it's like a 90% loss. Oh, she has the end rail to Get a slow kick at the back of it. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
No. You know, I saw somebody make that 8-ball, and they used center right, and
Double
they
kiss?
hit it fat, just fat enough to where the spin took and it fell
Oh, really?
in the pocket. Yeah.
This is one where I don't feel like you can play safe. I feel like Tenz is always going to make that on a kick shot from where it's sitting now.
Yeah.
It's tough. I mean, you can play soft safety behind the 5 and ask Tenz to kick at it, or you can go for the bank now. This, I just don't feel like it's good enough against him. I feel like
No.
he's almost always making this kick shot.
I mean, the only way I see him missing this kick shot is if he miscues,
Yeah.
truthfully.
Or if he hits it so square, he could follow it in. You know,
Yeah.
that's the other thing.
I
you're
just
hoping
don't
from-
see him doing that.
No, he hit it perfect. I'll get fire on that.
Yeah, that's definitely fire.
8-ball for Tenz. They take a 3-0 lead. Tenz and Stephanie.
Very strong lead.
I see it. Seeing if Aaron's right here or not.
Oh, he's having too much
Yeah, he
fun
is.
just talking to Corey, which is fine.
I haven't seen Corey so I lived in Colorado from 2018 till 2020, and I
Okay.
think I played you the first time I lived here, but I was young then. I don't.
I
think I recognized you.
vaguely
I think
remember
yeah.
you.
Then I moved
The
to Florida
name.
for
The name is more familiar than
yeah.
the face.
There's not a lot of Skylers out there.
No.
I mean,
And
there's-
then Gilbert, you know.
yeah, right, yeah.
Now, are you any relation to Eric?
No, everyone
Okay.
asks.
Well,
I know
you
him well,
what?
but yeah.
No offense to Eric Gilbert, but I'm glad you're not related to him.
Yeah, he doesn't come out of the woodwork too often, but he's one of the most talented players in Colorado.
Oh,
But,
yeah.
yeah, he's
He's also one of the most mouthy.
yeah, he's got a certain demeanor on the table, but
But you know what? Whatever works. Oh, nice break. There you go. Something did fall.
yeah, I think she's made a ball on all 3 of her breaks.
Yes, she has. She's got a strong break. I don't know
So,
about you, Skylar, but I like stripes.
I just don't know what ball you're starting with if you're solids.
Well,
That kind of narrows it down for me.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe the 2 ball goes.
I was
but
going to say the
yeah.
2-ball would be if I
Yeah.
had to do. If I had to do solids, I would definitely start with the 2.
Yeah, I think if you take the hanger here and you get down in this area,
Yes, sir.
the 14 might be a good breakout ball for that 10.
Yeah, agreed. That's a good line. I think Mr. Hara is coming back. Yep, Chinese fire drill. Hey guys, it was a pleasure to speak to everybody. I enjoyed my match. I appreciate the support, and you guys have a great night. Oh no, thank you. Skylar, it was a pleasure.
Yeah, get him,
I hope we get to do this.
get him meet you again. Thank you, Maria.
There we go.
All right, sorry, we're doing a Chinese fire drill in here, but we got Aaron Harris coming back in here. Given a. I think that was hers. Oh yeah. Anyway, sorry for everyone on the stream here and all my crosstalk, but yeah, thank you for Maria stopping in for the start of this match. Big win for her. On to the second round of the Sunday night Jack and Chill series. Second round starting next week. I think you're one of the matches next week, aren't you, Aaron?
I believe so. I
Just
think
looking at the schedule, yeah.
Yeah, we play at 4 o'clock.
Yep.
All right, what do we
So-
got? We got
Yeah, we
Aaron.
got-
Aaron and Isabel have some work to do here. Down 3-0, race to 8.
I don't feel like they're playing bad at all. They just the first couple of racks, they missed pretty simple 8 balls, and it cost them. And last track they had a kind of a funny table where they had 2 balls by the side pocket.
Well,
Didn't
she had the ball. She did get ball in hand on the 1. I thought she should have used that to go directly into the 5 instead of trying to come off the end rail into the 5. I thought it was just too much.
I thought she was going to play the 1 off the 8 ball to clear the pocket, and then could have gone up table for the 3 and then back for the 5.
Could have done that too. I also don't. I didn't mind going into the 5. I think you end up with a shot on the 5 or the 3 that was up table. So
right, and then at the end there, I just thought she had to go for the bank shot. I just feel like that safety is not going to work against Tenz. I mean, he's gonna kick that ball in 95 out of 100.
Probably fairly accurate.
And you're probably making the bank shot, 30-40%. So your chances are better.
She rolled forward, so I don't know. Does he still see it? I think he's going to shoot the 11 here.
Yeah, he's definitely cut off from the 10.
And you needed to stop it anyways for the angle to break out the 14. So now it's back to the drawing board. I think I'm actually playing a safety. I don't think I'm trying to force too much. I think even if you make the 11, you're going to hit the 5 and end up with nothing.
The chance of making the 11 somewhere and getting on an angle where you can break out the 14 it's asking for a lot.
I agree. I'm definitely playing a safety here.
Yeah, he's calling safe. So I guess he's got the edge of the 10 to work with.
He's going to nudge this closer. Yep.
Not bad. Puts it in front of a hole. Makes breakouts easier on following turns. What do you
Just, I see what he's doing.
What did you think he should do there?
I just don't necessarily like it.
It's pretty passive.
The 3, very passive. If she gets him any sort of good position here on the 4 or the 3,
right?
I mean, they have breakout shots too. So,
might have an angle here. Actually, go forward 2 rails, forward 1 rail, hit the 14, dislodge it, and then you're.
Yeah, it looks awfully straight to be able to go, but I could be wrong. You might be able to come up under the 14.
It looks straighter from that. Yeah.
And I wonder if you could cheat it enough on the short side, rail side of the pocket to create the angle. Let's see.
I was going to drop it. Then he got down to shoot.
All right. So he slow rolls it in for the 3 in the side. I don't see a breakout here.
Yeah, I mean, you can't shoot the 3 here. I mean, then you've got no chance to ever get on the 7.
I think I'm nudging the 3 over to the side and the cue ball up on the end rail past the 11.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, let them force them to hit the 10 ball.
Play that over there.
Take away the 10 ball as the breakout for the 14.
Yeah.
And take control of the rack. Move your chess pieces to a spot where they're not going to like it.
I think she's doing it. Just the way she's prepping her stroke.
No, she went for it. So they're getting soldiers off, and if he makes this ball, they're in trouble.
This is instructional because I see a lot of mid-level players do this, and then
it's sort of
then you got to hit a hero shot at the end.
Yeah, let's see what he's going to try to do here. I'm definitely ducking. I'm not. All right, so he did take the pocket. That's a very smart play by Aaron.
Yep.
Just you got to stop getting your balls off. Leave that 3 ball there too. There's just no risk to reward there.
Now I think the shot's got to be make the 5 and then play the cue ball somewhere blocked by the 8 ball.
Yeah. I don't even mind going off the 11 and just leaving the cue ball there. Make the 5 with the cue ball if you want.
Sure, that's what Steph's shooting. Hit a little hard, exposed the 7, but it doesn't.
That's okay.
Doesn't cost him. I mean, what can you do with the 7?
Yeah, let her hit it.
I don't even want to hit it.
Now, if she can hit enough of it with a left spin, she can get that past the 8 and go all the way back. It would be a hero shot, but it looks like she's going to play a safety here. I don't think there is a safety, though.
It's just...
That's probably the best safety she could have played.
I was just going to say that. If she hit the
oddly,
7,
oddly enough, I think she actually missed it because deep down she knew that if she hits that and the 14 pops out, you're just selling out. So I think almost subconsciously she played the better safety by missing the ball.
The shot she had in her head was to bank the 7 over on this side of the 14.
Ooh, not if she was hitting it that
touchy.
thin, though.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, does he have? He already set the cue ball down and then quickly dismissed it of putting it down here for the 14-11 combo. I don't know if he has enough room to do it.
I don't even think it's necessary. You got that 10 ball, just slide over and break those out. You got the 11 hanging.
Right.
This plays, I love this shot. Just spin off the bottom rail at the 7 ball, puts the 14 in front of the hole. You got the 11.
Yeah, I like that.
But I also like that he's thinking about this. It's not easy.
Somewhere in this area.
Maybe the way I'm saying it, I'm making it sound a lot easier. But yes, that
come in
exactly.
There. Yep.
Just a little bit of low left, come right at the 7, as full as you possibly can too.
I don't think that option's even occurred to him yet.
Yeah, because you don't want to try to hit the 7 thin coming off the 10, because if you miss the 7, now you're in the same jam.
Well, he's on my first idea.
Okay, I don't care if he makes it or not. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't like it. But I'm not shooting.
If they want eyes, you can go down there real quick.
Oh, is he calling?
Yep, go. Yeah, Aaron's going to go do a hit watch. I'll stay with you. Oh, he changed his mind. Yeah, I'm not totally sure what that accomplished.
I'll tell you in a sec when I get on here what it accomplished. You ready? I'm a smart ass. So.
Okay. What did that accomplish, Aaron?
Well, a prolonged game. He accomplished a few more innings.
Right, yeah.
That's all it did. Sorry, I don't mean to be a smart ass, but
I
agree. You got ball in hand, go for it. That 10.
You're at 574.
Yeah.
Yeah,
10 shoots good enough to have confidence in breaking out that ball, especially the way it lied out. The 7 just bumps the 14 over. And here we go. We play the tappy-tappy game.
Right, and now it's Stephanie's turn at the table.
Now
you've got the same layout, and you don't have ball in hand.
You don't have the angle. You don't have ball in hand. Everything was better for you before. You had ball in hand. But they're up 3-0. Who am I to judge? Let's see what they do from here.
Yeah, when your team plays them in the finals, you can show them how it's done. So.
Yeah.
Now they're talking about it.
All right, timeout going on. This is Stephanie's shot, right?
Yeah, it was Stephanie's shot.
Okay, so Stephanie was the one that I always like to look at these little things within the match, and so Stephanie called this timeout. I don't know if it's necessarily going to pay off. We always talk about the proper time to use these timeouts in these Scotch double formats. So now that took care of that shot. Hopefully whatever they're talking about on the sidelines is going to help for the future of this game, but now there's no more timeouts. So usage and time of usage plays out big in these tournaments, in my opinion.
So now she's voluntarily going to give ball in hand, it looks like, which I don't mind. I mean, it's hard to hit the 7 legally soft enough to not break out the 14.
Her goal is just to get rid of a ball, so she can't see the 11.
I don't think she can shoot the 10. So
I don't think she
it's
can
hard to
either.
get rid of a ball here. You can shoot the 10 up table.
I do like not hitting the 7. I will say that much. So, if she ties that one up too, that would be even better. But now Tenz has ball in hand, and it's closer to the breakout.
All right, so you just play here, like right here, just a draw stroke, hit the 7. I mean, that's all you do, right? Just bottom left English on about a 45-degree cut.
The combo doesn't go Tenz. I'm not sure why he's looking at it. I'm not sure why he's so tentative either. This is
right. Yeah,
I'm going to tell you right now. This is one of the more aggressive players in the whole field.
I agree with that. Like, every
he's-
time I've seen
he's-
Tenz
yeah.
play, he goes for everything.
Absolutely. He's one of the more aggressive pool players if he's in the room, to be honest with you.
Right.
So for me to see him this is the second time with ball in hand, not lining up for the 10 to go for the breakout and punch the 14 over to the side rail with the 11 hanging. This is they want to play more innings, I guess.
Right, yeah.
Here we go.
Get their
All
money's
right.
worth. Yeah, that's the shot.
So this is what he should be doing. Even for the players that are not as aggressive as Tenz, this is the shot. It doesn't sell out if you miss. It doesn't. If for some reason the 14 comes off the rail and comes back at the 7, it's not the end of the world.
The 11's perfect for insurance, so it
Yeah.
doesn't even matter if it leaves the shot for the 14 or not, because you always have the 11 to get back for the 14.
The 14, 7, 10 might even go. But I'm still not shooting it. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's pretty close, and you probably have to angle it a certain way.
Yeah, it's
but
not
I'm
worth shooting, but
Yeah, the 10, breakout, 7, bump it over, you're out.
He changed his mind again. It's coming back to this one where I think he's just chipping off the 14 going up table. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't know.
All
I
right, so he
mean-
tied up the other ball. God, if he gets ball in hand again and doesn't shoot the 14 and break out the 10, I might lose my mind, Skylar. You have to control me today. Sorry, guys. I'm getting worked up over here. I'm trying to keep quiet.
Right, yeah.
Trying to stay biased. They're all my friends, too, so slightly frustrating.
Yeah, I might even.
All right, now Aaron
Have they
using the timeout now.
They've used it, but I don't know if it's our place to say. But if the other team calls them on having used a timeout, okay, they already said they used the timeout. Okay.
So, ball off the table. I'm still going breakout. I'm going to lose my mind, folks.
Right here, you set just a natural angle, but now you got to go at it with speed because you don't have the 11 ball as insurance. So you got to make sure the cue gets out there for a look on the 10 if we play the breakout.
She's going to play the same shot that Tenz played. She's going to thin the 14 at the 7 and leave the cue ball up table. That's my guess. It's not what I want her to do, but that's my guess.
She playing the I don't like the 3-ball combo because the 7-ball might get in between them and block the 14.
I actually don't think it will. If she rolls forward, the 14 pops up and the cue ball pops up. Oh, it just sits down.
Oh, she played. Yeah.
Now it's Big Trouble in Big Trouble in Little China.
Oh, I'm bad at
Oh,
movie
boy.
references, but
Yeah, this is Bad News Bears. How's that?
so that 14's off the rail, so you can slow kick at it.
Oh, you're definitely slow kicking safety here.
Yep. And that 7 go? Does it go in a back cut?
I don't think it matters.
No, it doesn't.
Izzy's going to play a safety.
But now it's a 50-50 game. You know, a game where Tenz and Steph were probably
Be careful. This cue ball goes
90,
right at the 8.
95%. Yeah, I see what you're
And
saying.
if you miss the 8, you might scratch. Did she hit a rail?
No rail.
Is this ball
It's
in
not going to
hand?
get there. I think it is.
Or did the 14 hit a rail after she hit the 7?
That's possible.
Let's see. Did they call?
No rail. Oh, 2-ball run out for Tenz and Stephanie to take a 4-0 lead.
All right. Stephanie's at the table.
And she decelerated and missed it.
She let up on it.
I think she was trying to hit soft enough to leave the 8 in the side, and she hit the right cut angle, but
Even up 3-0, folks. The nerves are real.
for sure.
So now Aaron leaves this for Tenz. What does Tenz do? Does he bank it straight back?
If it's off the rail, I'm kicking at it.
It's off the rail. He's going to kick at it. It makes it a big ball. It's a good point,
Right, yeah.
Skylar.
And it
For those
doesn't even
out
sell out
there.
a bank because the 7 doesn't pass the 8 in the side. Wasn't it Tenz's shot?
Oh, I don't know, Dennis.
Yeah, it was actually. Yeah, Stephanie took ball in hand. It should have been Tenz's shot.
Why did Stephanie take ball in hand? Did she? No, Tenz played the last safety when he thinned the 14 and put the cue ball up table. That was his shot, and then Stephanie took the ball in hand.
No, Stephanie missed the 3-ball combo. Oh no, she made the 3-ball combo, and then Tenz played safe. And then
Yep, exactly. So it was her
right.
shot.
Yep, it was her shot.
So she played safety after Tenz shot the wrong shot. Let me
Right.
just. I hope Tenz goes back and watches. He's gonna give me a hard time, but I don't care. He shot the wrong shot. This game should have been over twice 10 minutes ago.
Here's Stephanie kicking the 14. Stephanie stored.
Oh. She came in from behind. That is a ball in hand.
Yep. So big opportunity for Aaron and Isabel. Oh, did they?
We might have to go back and look at a replay, which I will just go ahead and get YouTube up. Yep, we could look at it, Aaron. I see him pointing up here. I'm pulling it up.
Yeah, my first inclination is that there wasn't a rail after contact.
Ruling is coming.
We're pulling it up right now.
She came in from behind. No rail.
No rail.
All right, after looking at the replay, we ruled it's ball in hand. So it's 2-ball run out for Aaron and Isabel to get on the board and cut into this lead. That was a long.
It was very tight.
confusing rack.
It was very tight, actually, on
it
the
was-
replay. So
Yeah, sometimes it hits the ball and gets back.
Yeah, it almost looks like it hits the rail and the ball at the same time.
There was
One of those deals.
Yeah, there was one that went viral with Shane Van Boning where Marshall Eckert was the referee and he called foul, and then Jeremy Jones was in the booth. He said he thought it was a good hit, and then it looked like it was a good hit, but
Yeah,
one
it's
where
all-
if the cue ball gets the object ball, and then the cue ball sometimes brushes the rail again.
Yeah.
But
That one definitely looking closer at it. I'm able to zoom in on the replays on YouTube, so zoomed in real close and definitely just barely caught the rail first.
I think all 4 players can watch that rack back.
Dennis Howman, I absolutely agree. That's what I was talking about earlier. He's one of the more aggressive players in any pool room if he walks in the door. So I agree that he should have went for the run out. So with that being said, I thought Tenz and Stephanie had that game twice about 10 minutes ago. That would have been 4-0. Huge difference, right? 4-0 in a race to 8. Instead, we have a ball game.
Yeah,
3-1.
they kept the door open.
Yeah, this is if Aaron and Izzy can figure out a way to get going on this one, watch out.
Why does anyone need to call for a hit watch? Because, I mean, a replay like that, we can tell from the overhead camera. On a double hit call, it's more difficult to tell on the overhead camera. And then we go into the slow-mo. And then
Yeah, we can't do a hit watch on all of them. That was one where both teams did not know what to call. So they all agreed that they can, if they all agree, we can go ahead and look at it. But usually it's going to be a hit watch that'll make it official.
Aaron with the break. He went second ball break there. Congested table, dry break.
Okay. I didn't think that's what he was going to say. He's going grocery shopping.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, everybody.
John
Johnny
Becker
Becker
checking in on
is
us.
going grocery shopping. I don't know. He came to the booth to tell us that, so figured we'd let everybody know.
Well,
If you need to find Johnny Becker, he'll be in aisle 5.
Right, just in case we we break everything in here. We can
Yeah.
find them at King Supers.
You know, it's great doing commentary with you,
Yeah,
Skylar.
Kyle.
We don't even have to touch any buttons.
Right.
If we just don't touch anything, we can't break anything. So
That's my philosophy.
yeah, great rule of thumb. All right, Tenz got down pretty quick there, overcut it. Back over to Aaron and Isabel with another opportunity.
Yeah, he's tight right now.
Yep. Hey, nerves are real, guys.
Oh, yeah.
I don't care who you are. You tell me you don't got nerves, I'll tell you you're a liar. Everybody's got nerves. It doesn't matter what level you are.
Ten's one of the best doubles players in the area. Seems like he cashes on half of the weekend Piazza's tournaments here. And
Yeah, he's in the 570s for Fargo. His partner's a 370. I promise you they have probably about the same amount of nerves. So
Right.
it doesn't matter what kind of level you are.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just the fact that they know it's on stream, it's under the bright lights. Stuff gets in your head. We're all humans. Starts with 3-ball combo, takes out the 9-ball. So I think stripes were per choice, but now the 11's a little tough to get back on.
Well, I think you're leaving the 10 ball to shoot the combo.
Right, 3-ball combo.
And then the angle you come in, the 10 should drift down towards the bottom right pocket. So depending on how you play this, if the 15 goes past the 2 in the side, I like the run out. He missed the 13 ball, though.
Might have been trying to do too much with shape there.
This
I
is
don't know where
honestly, this is tough for solids.
yeah.
And I think the biggest problem is that the 7, 6, 1, and 2 look so easy. But gosh, man, that 4, 5, 3 down there.
I'll tell you what I like. I like shoot. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I like shooting the 7 to the bottom right and leaving a bank on the 6 off the 11 ball. If it hit that a little softer, she overruled the shot I was talking about. But if you left the cue ball down here,
To bank off the 11.
you bank off the 11.
Yeah.
Kind of a.
Yeah,
I
and
think we say
yeah.
we call shots that every stream, but that's kind of like a one pocket shot, and that would free out the 3. He might just be playing straight breakout here, go straight across into the 3 and the 11. I want to see him take some big free swings. Where's the Tenz Lama? I know. Oh, missed it there. I think he was trying to get some movement. So the 2 balls down at that end of the table are gone, and the balls are still tied up. So now we're thinking defense. 5-3-11 combo, and the 10 ball is still tough. I don't hate it.
I love it.
Yeah, that was a smart
You
shot
say
there.
you say to them, "Good luck, get out."
Right.
All of our balls go, no pressure.
What are you ever doing with that 10 ball?
Yeah. Well, right, because your plans changed. You were hoping to use it as a combo on the 11. That changed when Aaron missed the 13 on the last shot. So back to the drawing board.
Now you might use it as a combo on the 3 when you play defense later underneath the 4 and the 5.
It's very possible. That could be a good shot. It depends on how the 10 sits and lies afterwards. Let's see how she moves balls around right now.
Another option, if you shoot the 11, leave the cue right about where the 8 is. Maybe you can shoot the 12 and nudge the 10 out, and then you've either got the 15 or the 14, and the 10 ball moves out. But we'll see what Isabel sees.
If that goes, does this go?
Yeah. She overcut it, but I'm pretty sure it went.
I think she had maybe a half a pocket, was afraid to hit the 15. Didn't really sell out much. A back cut on the 2, which I actually like.
I like
Just
it,
a
too.
little bit of bottom right, spin it in.
Yeah, it's
pop
a
up
scratch
just-
for the rolling
yeah.
ball, but if you stroke it, then it comes to the short rail.
Cue ball should just go to the short rail and pounce right at the 12, basically. If it lands about halfway between the spot and the 12 ball, that's where I think the cue ball is going to end up. If he shoots the 2 ball. He might even shoot the 5. You could see the 5 goes in the bottom left.
Yeah, he can see the 5. He's shooting the 5. Hits it pretty well. Good shot, Aaron. Get up. Leaves the 1. Now what's your pattern? Oh, sorry, that was 10 Tenz on the shot. I said good shot, Aaron. That was Tenz.
Oh, I thought you were saying good shot to me because I called the 5.
Oh, yeah, good shot. Good call, Aaron.
Good call. Good shot. Stephanie, just drift out. The old one ball at a time thing is real. So your goal is just to make this. Don't worry, Tenz will get you there.
She leave rail first on the 3?
I like this. I like to roll forward, shoot the 2 all the way down, roll forward for the 3,
Right.
and then let's see. Playing.
2
So
ball
this
down
is
here,
so
get
this is
somewhere
the
in here.
yeah. That would be easy to say, right? And I like it if
And then you
Tenz
have
was
to
shooting
get
that.
back up here.
I don't like that if Stephanie's shooting that shot. So you got to play to your
Yeah, that's true.
partner, play to the player. I'm not going to sit here and commentate like everybody can shoot like yourself or myself or
The
you know,
shape
we
from
all
the
shoot
3
different.
to the 4 ball here is advanced. I mean, it's a tough shot.
I still like it though, but I like him barely rolling past the 15. You get the higher up you leave her, the better off you guys are going to be. If you roll too far down, she'll be more in safety territory where she could just tap the 13 and leave the cue ball behind it.
Oh, he tried to get
Instead,
on the
he
3
whacked
there.
at it, and it's gonna come sit down here.
They left the 15 on the side, but they're back in the same boat where the 10 ball has no future.
Well, that depends. If the 15 goes in the side and the cue ball could stop right there with the 8 ball, they will have a perfect angle to make the 12 in the side and break off the 10 off the rail.
That's kind of the line I was looking
Yeah.
at on the last inning. Similar leave. But now there's no question that the ball goes in the side.
It's
I think
just
last time it was the 13, but
Yeah, it's all about the touch that he uses right now and where the cue ball bounces off of that 8, right?
yep.
Can he hit the 8 ball full and have it stop there, or is it going to hit the left side of the 8 and the cue ball is going to drift up a little too far? Let's see what happens. All right, he hit it. Well, he overcut it. That's why he hit it full. I think he was the same thing. What the 2 options that I was giving, I think he was stuck in between. He didn't want to let go of the cue ball.
I think the only thing that goes here is the 4-3 combo.
I think it's the shot though. Clear
Yeah.
shot. Rail first, and you're actually out.
Don't hit it so soft that the 4 and the 2 stay tied up. You want
I
a
know.
little bit of separation.
Yeah,
Heating
no-
speed. That's
oh, she
perfect.
hit it
That's
perfect.
perfect.
Well-
Ooh, they did stay tied up.
I
thought it was good
still like Tenz's chances, even if he has to go rail first and cut the 4 in.
That 4's really far off the rail for that shot.
I still like it because the 2 goes straight towards the pocket. I
You
still
don't
like
slow
it.
kick at the 4 and put him in jail.
Oh, you can if you don't like to run out and win.
Yeah, if you want to be here all night.
Yeah, we got 75 viewers. What do you guys think? Are you kicking at the back of the 4 like Tenz right here?
Chat's
Or are
quiet
you-
today. Yeah, there
or
were
are
more
you
people during the
spinning-
Super Bowl.
Or are you going to spin the 4 in and run out? What are you doing? What are you guys doing out there? I want to hear what everybody's I want to hear the voices of our viewers.
Well, he played my shot. And problem with this is if she gets a good hit, then there might be a counter safety.
Now it's just run out.
There isn't. But,
Yeah.
I mean, if she caught that 15 half ball, though,
Yeah. No, I
then
know.
it could drift up and hook him.
A lot of balls to hide behind, but yeah. Also makes it really tough because
For this money, you lay up. Yeah, I agree with you.
I feel you, Greg. Yeah, there's a lot of money on the line.
Oh,
All
I
right.
wanted to draw that ball.
All right.
Does it still cut? I don't think so.
He might just play safety.
I think so. But
Yeah. He's going to come off the edge of the 4 and leave the cue ball on the end rail. Use the 4 as a blocker. He's going to sell out the 13 ball, but you're sort of just saying, go for it. Good
I
luck,
just
guys.
saw him mouth the word safety.
Yeah, just like that. So he's going to sell out the 13 ball shot, but that's it. Yeah, I don't think you want to take on the 12 ball cut unless you think that the 15 makes it a bigger pocket. We all have different ways of playing. Let's see what Aaron Thrower is going to do.
Winning the game would be the first strategy. Yeah, that's a good one.
KCC. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, buddy. I like to run out and win. That's
Is he coming off the edge of the?
he's playing safety.
That was a touchy shot going that way. Had to hit the 14 full to kill the cue ball, or he had to hit it a lot softer, one or the other.
Well, let's see where Stephanie can get Tenz on this 8-ball.
Just go forward 2 rails, back to the middle of the table.
Sure, or you could draw stun too, back to the spot. I love using the spot as a target for position, just because it's already there. Little form of bullseye billiards. Shout out to Jeremiah Gage. Look at the spot. Land on it. Land on it.
She played it my way there.
That's pretty good. Yeah, you did. Yep, she did go. And it plays to the player, right? Do you prefer to follow or do you prefer to draw?
Oh, my God.
He hit it into the rail. It almost still fell.
There's still like 95% to win this game, but the nerfs are high out there. I think he'll settle in as the match goes on. There's some uncharacteristic shots from him so far. This one, I don't mind playing safe off the 14 and
stop with your safety, Skylar.
That 13
they gotta
plays
win some.
so
They gotta
big
win
on
some
the kick
games
shot.
if they want to win this match. We talk about for this money you lay up. I don't.
Right.
For this money you got to win too.
Do you think it's more likely to get ball in hand or to get short side of the 12?
I think you're going 10. Take the angle you're left on the 14. Get the angle on the 13 in the side so you could drift down for short side position on the 12.
You talking as a 600? I'm talking about 2 430s.
You got to start making balls. I mean,
Yeah. Well,
so
might have left the
Stephanie,
edge. Yeah, I think-
Stephanie's got this. Just hit the edge of the 8 and it'll act
Yeah,
as a
it does.
cut shot and there's no scratch or any of that stuff. So they're gonna go ahead and take a 4-1 lead.
halfway there.
Huge shout out to some of the sponsors: CM Construction, Smart Signs Denver. I know Bear Down Billiards, Pagalion, BudgetRoof.com, CNM Stucco.
Yeah, no one clicked that link from Ronnie 7M. I don't know. Cheap viewers. That sounds.
No,
That sounds.
if Johnny Becker was here, he would get rid of
Legitimate.
that. Shout out to New Era Group. I believe that is Bobby Nuez. And then Pagalion.
Who's that?
Who's that Alex guy? I don't know. He's after Efren, he's my second favorite player. So I've watched
I love
Alex.
watching him play.
I watched Alex many years ago, and then I left the game for many years.
Yeah,
and
the
came
drawing for the
back.
queue, I believe Bobby won it.
Yep,
Posted
Bob-
on his Facebook.
Yep, Bobby won. Congrats to Bobby on winning the queue. Oh, scratching the side. All right, 4-1 match. Aaron and Isabel with ball in hand in the kitchen.
Yep. Play Viennese rules in this tournament, so I think probably start with the 1, leave the 2.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think that's a good starter.
I don't think the 6 goes past the 11, but it does go in the top left. Yeah.
Yep, makes the 1, leaves good angle on the 2.
Yeah, I'm shooting the 3 next because you got to clear it out of the way of the 5. And I actually really like going from the 3 to the 6.
Oh, I like that too. So we're talking 2 ball here, 3 ball here, and at this angle, you should be able to get somewhere down here
Yeah, not too far, though.
Six
A
up
little bit
table.
over to the right of your circle so that it doesn't.
over here.
You don't want your cue ball going into the 11-10. We want to leave those balls there.
Right.
Yeah, either straight in or a little angle. and then you can get a round for the 7 and the 5.
Talk
The
about
4.
why the break scratches in the side. Because we're all amateurs, and if you hit the head ball a little bit off center, it stunts into the side pocket. Well,
Exactly. Yeah, no, exactly.
if you hit it dead square, it'll stay in the middle.
Yeah,
but-
exactly. It was a product of not. Well, I believe she's breaking from the side and hitting the head ball. So you actually don't want to hit it dead center. You want to hit it slightly off so that it draws back to the center of the table. You're coming in at an angle. So there's a lot of variables here, right? A lot of different factors. Good angle she left here for the 3 ball to drift over for the 6. I wonder if that's the route they're taking.
I don't like that break in 8 ball. The
No.
head ball break from the angle.
If you're going to break head ball, center on. If you're going to break from the side, second ball. That's my view. Just personal. I don't know if that's a universal thing. That's more of a comfort zone.
Right. So we're talking 3 to the 6 here, huh?
Yeah, I like it. I think it's natural. I think you just follow, too. I'm not even mad. If I'm your partner, I'm not even mad if you leave me on the rail. But
If he gets back to center with this ball, then the pattern's still on.
Oh, no need for that. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
he got a lot of juice in that.
So she's going to end up with no shot here, and now we're playing safeties. So she's going to hit the edge of the 5 and probably try to come below the
Just into
6
the
and the
stack,
11.
right?
Yep.
Chip the 5.
Even better if you can knock your 6 out of there and leave the cue ball right there.
Oh, yeah.
Holy cow, would that be amazing?
Is she trying this combo? It's
I think
really
she
hard to
called
read.
it.
Oh, she hit it good.
She did, but the reward is just...
Right, yeah.
I don't think the 4 goes in the side. I don't think it goes through the 8 ball.
It was a tough shot
You
with the
could you
first
could
ball
shoot
on the
the
rail,
6.
second ball off the rail.
Shoot the 6 ball now. Natural position. Just shoot it in the side. And then you got the 5.
That's what he's taking on.
I think that's your shot. I think it's safe, too.
Yeah, there's a lot of reward in this if he hits
Yeah,
again.
this is an easy 2-way. Yeah, he played safety all the way. I don't think he was shooting that ball at any point.
No. I think he could have shot it, though. I mean, cue ball would have been similar.
Where's everybody watching from? KC, are you in KC?
Kansas City Chiefs.
Kansas City. Ooh.
Tenz overcuts that ball.
Yeah, we were doing commentary last week during the Super Bowl, right? It was kind of tough to focus on the game and
I mean,
and
there
the
wasn't a lot of
matches.
game to focus on.
No,
It was-
yeah. If Kansas City would have shown up before the 4th quarter, it would have been more fun. But
Yeah, did you see
Yeah.
that bomb that Patrick Mahomes threw after he was down 30 points?
yeah, it was pretty impressive, huh?
Big stroke here. Oh, she hit it good.
I know for
Get on
all
the 5 ball.
I know for all of us that bet on the Eagles and the over, we're pretty stoked for him to throw. We didn't care who scored at that point.
Yeah, I knew a lot of people betting on the over.
Oh yeah, we all knew it was going to go over.
New Mexico 505. Are you Johnny Bass?
New Man.
Oh, I think it is. KC Kathy Chain? Yeah, I think it's Kathy. Because I saw Johnny posted that he won some money down there. Yeah.
No, I know Johnny finished in 5th, 6th. Well done, buddy. Johnny Bass, I think Jeremiah Gage played down there as well. Didn't quite make it as far, but good showing down there for both players. Is that you, Kathy Chain? Is that KCC? Adam Good, thank you for liking and subscribing. We do appreciate it. If you can go ahead and share, that would be awesome too. We appreciate all of you. We just checked, I think, the other day. We're at 815 subscribers. We need 185 more. We're trying to get to 1,000. So anybody out there that can share and subscribe, and it'd be greatly appreciated. We appreciate all of you tuning in.
Good effort by Isabel there. Just misses the 4. Watching from
PJ.
Ohio. Tony used to come in with Jeremy, a.k.a. Jerry Garcia.
Rooting for Aaron, but feel like none of these players are playing the lines tonight. Well, that's what makes it this tough tournament. They're just trying to get out of the first round of a single elimination format. Don't forget, guys, single elimination, there's $31,000 in this pot. Pays out to the top 4 for the tournament and the Calcutta. 3 wins get you in the money. 5 wins in a row wins you the tournament.
Sounds easy when you put it like that.
Yeah, that's all.
Just 5
Yeah.
wins. I mean, who hasn't won 5
Yeah.
matches in a row?
And if anybody's wondering about the payouts, I'm pretty sure they pay if it's not exact, it's pretty close to 40, 30, 20, 10. That's usually the payouts when you're only paying out four spots.
Yeah,
So
I'm sure Johnny shot good down there. I played him for the first time right after I moved back to town, and I got lucky that day. And then in the tournament a couple of weeks ago, he got me back pretty good.
Oh, yeah, Johnny's a great shot. He's on my Thursday team over at Felt. Johnny's a great guy, great player. You can learn a lot from him just playing with him, practicing.
Adam Good's watching from South Dakota. Shane Van Woden country.
Oh, very nice. Adam Good. I believe somebody else was on here from South Dakota earlier, so we got a couple South Dakota viewers out there. We appreciate you guys tuning in.
They got it on the 4-ball. Does the back cut go? Can you see enough of it? I just feel like that scratches off the 12 if I shoot it.
Or the 10 ball, right? You're talking the 10
ball, yeah,
okay.
yeah.
God, I like the safety. Just come across the top of the 4, go right through the 8-10, cue ball on the bottom rail underneath the 10. That's my safety.
Call. He's going after it.
Without scratching, of course.
Hits it fat.
Oh, jeez. Was that comment? That doesn't count as commentator curse, right?
I don't think so.
Just because I said without scratching.
But how many times have we seen these matches where the quality of play in the first half of the match is pretty poor, but then the second half of the match, players settle in, like tighten up a little bit, and then you see some really high-quality pool.
I agree. Sometimes it takes a lot of these teams to settle in. And
base 8, there's a lot of ebbs and flows. You guys ever see some snooker skills in Tenz? He's amazing on 9-footers. I don't know Tenz that well, but I know he's Southeast Asian, so he probably grew up playing on big tables.
Is that considered Southeast Asian? He's from Nepal. I think that's Central Asia.
South Asia, yeah. I don't know.
Sorry. Splitting hairs.
Nepal or Tibet? Lama? I'm just thinking like Dalai Lama. I don't know.
His first real name is Tenzing. It's a very popular name out there in the Nepal area.
I have a lot of Nepali people that come to Colorado. I think they like the altitude, like the mountains.
Yep. I work with a girl. Her whole family is from Nepal as well, and yeah. Snooker skill in Tenz he is amazing on 9-footers. Yeah, he plays well on 9-footers. I'm sure he would be great at snooker. I don't know if I've ever played snooker with him, but Tenz used to come in. When I first met Tenz, I was running the 9-foot table tournaments over at Felt for a while. He used to come in weekly and play my tournaments Sundays and Tuesdays over there. That's when I first learned about Tenz. He was probably a 480 Fargo back then. Now all the way up to 574. He's come a long way. I used to joke with him that once he learned how to play safety, he was going to be a dangerous player. Right. That's how aggressive he's always been. So we talked about his aggression earlier.
Yeah, and today all he's doing is playing safety.
Yeah, it's crazy. and I used to joke about it, So
yeah.
All jokes aside, I think
some overcompensation.
Yeah. And he's not even playing the best, and they're still up 4-1. So let's see what we got here.
Speaking of, he overtook that ball a little bit.
Here comes the safety all day.
Yeah, stop shot on the 10.
Oh no, just hit the edge of the 10. Come over. Don't let them see it at all.
I feel like if I hit the edge, then you might come over here.
No, go in between there. In between your stop shot and yeah, this is perfect. That's what I liked.
Okay.
Don't let them see it. The only thing tough with that is that you leave your 10 ball on the rail, so if she does hit the 4, you're going to have a tough shot now.
Right.
She should call this, though.
Oh, yeah.
Call it in the side. Call me crazy, but this might back cut in the side from kicking from behind. Watch. Side pocket. Oh, she came from behind. You got to hit past the side pocket. Sorry. She hit before it.
Yeah, that would have been hard to get enough.
All right, Tenz will get in
Bottom left
shape.
spin to hit it going before the pocket.
My prediction was a much closer match than what it's playing out to be right now. It's about to be 5-1. I don't care about a curse. I don't see them missing. 5-1. As soon as Stephanie puts this 8-ball down, you see it coming. Don't say anything, Skylar. I got faith in her. She's going to bear down right here. Like it's nothing. Look at that. 5-1.
Oh, okay. I think
Skylar's
I
over here. Skylar's over here sweating, thinking I'm commentating.
Oh
curse.
my God, what has he done? He marked it early.
Yeah,
never doubt.
I think I marked it before she got to the table. I had a lot of faith there. Way to go, Stephanie Stored.
She's her number one commenter. I think that's why it's so quiet today. Is she's out on the table instead of behind the keyboard.
Yes. But we do have 70 folks out there tuning in, so we appreciate all of you. Thanks for being in the booth, Skylar. Always a pleasure.
Of course.
We'll see are you going to be in the booth next week?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I've been coming down every Sunday, so there's a good chance I'll be in the booth during your match.
Very good.
Who won Maria's match earlier? Maria did.
That would be, Maria and Charlie.
Yeah, Rebeka was the
won.
other winner earlier. Rebeka and Pom.
Lara, thanks for tuning in as well. Rebeka, congrats on your victory as well. You and Pom, convincing victory on table 1 earlier before this match. Yep, so she went off to the side rail this time instead of popping into the side pocket, which I liked. She made an adjustment there. She's still going on an angle and she's still hitting the head ball, but the cue ball went directly into the second diamond, which gives it like no chance to scratch, which I love. So good adjustment there by Stephanie.
Starting with the 9 or the 4. I can't tell what he's looking at.
He's looking at the 4, I believe. And if it's an open table, it doesn't even matter if you hit the 12 first. So
Right. Yeah, he's shooting the 4, drawing off. And he did hit the 12 first, which prevented the cue ball from drawing the way that he wanted.
she still has the 2. The 3's a big problem.
I might try to move the 3 here. Shoot the 2, come across, and nudge the 3. It's soft, but I'm not sure where that was leaving. Not much. Come off the 3 and put him back on the short rail and hook the hanger ball with the 8. Something like this, so the 8 obstructs that ball, and then everything else is pretty difficult. Place my shot. Might have left the 15. I can't tell. Let's go to the overhead. I don't know if there's a window there or not. The 12 back cuts. It's pretty thin, but it goes. Isabel's shooting the 15, so it must go. Yep. That's the ball that Tenz was trying to hook, but just exposed it.
Roll up for the 10 in the side.
Yep. It's a
Don't
big rack
overdo
for
it.
Aaron and Isabel. You can't go down 6-1.
Yeah. It's time to start fighting back, getting more aggressive. No need to be tentative or any of that stuff. You know, you get down with confidence and you follow through with conviction.
Right? Yeah, Aaron and Isabel will do well in Vegas. Yeah, a lot of people going to Vegas the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, good luck to everybody. BCA Nationals coming up here. I will not be able to make it this year, so good luck to all my friends going out there and our whole Colorado community of pool players. I wish you all well out there. Bring back some hardware.
Isabel misses the stripe in the side. Does the 3 ball pass the 9? That might be a ball that they have to get short side of. I think you draw off the 6 here. try to get to maybe like a stun draw, get to the middle of the table.
Perfect.
Just like that.
It's the way to play it.
Great shot, Steph.
The 3 go past the 9?
Yeah, let's go overhead on that. Maybe half a pocket. It's tight. If it goes, I think you shoot it now.
It's very tight.
Maybe you don't even shoot it now.
I know we talk about the
Ball's hitting
different
the back of these balls.
We talk about the different level players, right, and how you want them to play. Who's at the table right now?
Tenz.
So if I'm Tenz, I'm gonna stun draw the 1, past the 3, right there for the 3 in the side.
You're coming right here
Yeah,
for the 3 in the same pocket.
If that 8 ball goes between the 11 and the 12, which I believe it does,
go. Yep.
yeah, I'm stun drawing this back to the 2nd diamond.
He's shooting your shot.
Yep.
He ran into
this
it, but
is
that's
even
fine
better.
too. That's
Even
perfect.
better.
Well, he flipped his hand.
It
That's not
is
what he was trying to do. That's not what he was trying to do. He was playing your shot, but he came away with something better. See if Steph can draw enough to give Tenz a look on the 5. A few inches left him a long 5 ball, but she didn't hook him.
Yeah, just make it. If you want to stroke it, stun it out off the side rail, off the long rail, and
I think
pop
he's
back
coming
out.
back out.
Yeah, exactly.
How'd he hit it? Follow my line, perfect. Yep. What a shot. I'm getting fire on that.
Yeah, that was well struck.
He would have missed that ball 2 racks ago.
And this is huge for a 6-1 lead.
It's a great round out. Had a lot of balls that only went in one pocket. The breakout on the 3 was perfect.
Wow, well done. Well done.
6-1.
All right, Skylar, I'm going to leave you for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good.
10 Stephanie, 6-1 over Aaron and Isabel. Let's see how it finishes.
So Tenz and Stephanie with a commanding lead so far. But I don't hear the fat lady singing yet, so we've either got a little bit of pool left or we've got a lot of pool left. It comes down to Aaron and Isabel if they can get things going and make a match out of this. We've seen some crazy comebacks on this stream before. I know a Friday night match a couple months ago went 7-1 and a team lost. Match I played, we were down 7-4 and we at least forced overtime. We didn't win. But sometimes players have a tendency to tighten up as they approach the finish line, and so we'll see how Tenz and Stephanie hold their nerves, but they looked really confident on that run out. That was probably the best stroking of the ball I've seen so far this match, was that little 5-ball run out. Yeah, so as we were talking about before, let me see if she hits head ball or second ball here. Yeah, it's a side rail first ball break, which I don't see a lot of players employ. Just feel like you're loosening the cue ball a little bit from that angle. And the side angle takes away a lot of the kinetic energy that could be going into the head ball if you went from directly on. So we do play scratches taken out of the kitchen on break scratches. So I like stripes here. I think the 14 is a good starter ball. Or not the 14, the 12 to get onto the 14, excuse me. I would not shoot this hanger. I just don't see the need. And it doesn't really offer position for that much. Maybe the 9 goes in the side. If he can make the, I mean, it certainly goes in the side. Maybe, good possibility of breaking out the 13 if he shoots it well. Goes in the corner off the 3. But Aaron's shooting in the side. He's going for a breakout here. Oh, that was almost a really good shot. But then he tied up the 10 and the 14. I just thought they had a good possibility on the start of that run out by shooting the 12 ball first, and then you would have had these 2 balls down the rail. I thought that was the first, the way to get into that rack was starting with those balls. Excuse me. So we get Tenz back to the table. I think he's going to do a little pinch. No? Okay.
He thought he was going to draw back
Yeah, I
off.
thought he was going to draw into this and try to get on the 4. Just rolls it in, leaves the 2 ball.
Very clearly has not been as aggressive as usual, right? So
that might have been his game plan coming in a Jack and Chill Scotch doubles.
I like the thinking of not being as aggressive because a lot of things can go wrong in Scotch.
I play a lot of tournaments here. If I play in a 1200, I'm playing a lot more aggressive than if I'm playing in 1000. It's just the style of play. Like, it's.
Yep, I agree.
Not as many people are running out tables, so you adjust to the style of play. Two balls, she's got slight angle to come to the short rail and back up for the 6. Then maybe an angle on the 6 to move the 4 in a perfect world.
That is not the angle.
Nope, got dead straight on the 6. Yeah, that cue ball just stopped about 8 inches shorter, right about there. He would have had the angle to move it. Oh, he has the 4. Oh, no, never mind. He's playing safe.
Did he call the bank, though, or did he play safety 100%?
I don't know. He got down and shot it really quick.
He didn't call anything one way or another, so you got to be very clear in these. If you're shooting a bank shot, you'd for sure have to call those, but to me, he was shooting a safety. All right, things are going to get a little funky down there. All right.
Well, if 3 goes.
Sure, it goes. Things are still funky.
Does the 7 go in the same hole, though?
No.
No? So if you make the 3, draw back an inch, you're saying that ball doesn't go?
I don't believe so.
No, it doesn't go.
No, and you got to hit the 3 in such a way. Let's see what happens here, how she hits it. So, okay.
She's playing my pattern, but as we determined, the 7 ball doesn't have a future.
Yeah, I would have preferred to, pop up a little bit, right? So he could stun off the 1 ball over where the 9 is.
Right,
and have her for,
Yeah, if you get above the 1 ball.
Yeah. That would have been, that would have been ideal. So I like him shooting down here. Yeah, let them make, that was a good shot.
That's a great cue ball there.
Yeah, I like the way he played that.
Yeah, I think Tenz was playing straight safety there.
Yeah, I think you're shooting the 12 here.
He's playing safe. Getting that ball in front of the side pocket, that works.
A little further than I would want, but it's
not bad. I mean, what are you doing with the 1 and 7? You're tree topped over the 14 ball. You're hooked on the 6.
I think I might be soft kicking at the 6 right now.
Yeah, I don't hate that. That's a big ball.
Yeah. I don't mind this either if you can see how it plays off. Jacked up.
Carry him off the 1 and move the 9.
That would be ideal. Oh, nope. Just straight cut.
Oh, that works too.
Interesting.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That's Skylar. Not a good thing to do.
If that works, we're going to play some after this.
She made the wrong one.
I hope it works out for you.
Oh, boy.
All right. Jokes aside.
They have to take advantage of this opportunity.
This is, where you go back to points in the match. This is your...
Oh, save that for your key ball, though.
Yeah. I think I'm taking the 12 ball here.
It's also just too difficult a shot with ball in hand. You can miss that a lot. Yeah.
She did. She had a long bridge. It was the wrong ball. You got to take your time there and make the right decision and map out the table. And that
one of those things, though, like when you're in a match and things start going wrong, they just go from bad to worse. And sometimes it gets in your head. So you start missing simple shots, making decisions you wouldn't otherwise make.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. These guys do get one team timeout per match, like 5-10 minutes
right.
away from the table. And I guess by rule, I don't know if people are following it, but you're supposed to be at the table when you call your timeout. Your opponents can't be shooting, and you can't say, "Hey, we're going to take our team timeout." I don't mind a timeout right there. With you could come back with ball in hand and map out that table, go get some fresh air.
Oh, you can do it mid-rack?
I don't mind doing it mid rack. Yeah.
I didn't know you could do it mid-rack.
I don't think there's a rule against it. I don't know if it's bad etiquette. I don't know. I don't know if people think it is, but
Right.
I'm just saying it would have been a good time for them to take a breather.
This is tough.
Yep.
6 doesn't have a pocket.
Well,
Well, yeah, okay. So I think you shoot the 7, then you come down here for the bank on the 6.
okay. Can top English potentially go past the 13 right at the 14? Oh, nope. I guess it would go right at it. Well, she missed it, so we'll never know.
You'll never know.
But did you see what I was saying? Like,
Yep.
Yeah. Just if the top English can miss the 13, you can potentially either clip the edge of the 6 or maybe make the 14 and come around and have a shot on the 6. That would be the superhero shot.
Yeah, I don't know if she could have done it with straight top or top right, but
What's he doing here? The back cut on the 10? You split these balls,
yeah, that's not bad.
but don't split them so much that you hit the 10 full right into the corner of that side pocket. You do not want that. Okay, he hit the 12 first. That was nice. All right, Isabel, back to the table.
I think I'd shoot the 12. I don't know if I want to free out that 6 ball. The 11 and the 12 still in kind of a goofy spot. It's a good cue ball, though. Get on the 12 there.
In a way, I'm not sure why she's hitting balls so hard. Just nice and easy, guys. What'd the balls ever do to you?
12 ball, drift forward, 11 on the side after, potentially.
Yeah. You gonna call the bar? Put it in order.
All right, so the 11 hangs up. Does the 4 go? The 4 goes on the bank, but does the 7 go?
I think the 7 does go in a half a pocket. You play it properly. I think it goes.
Shoot the 7.
We're on solids right now, right?
Yep.
I'm shooting the 6 right now. The 7 might go. I don't like the angle. I don't like the fact that it's going to go 2 rails at the back of that 12 ball and something might happen to the cue ball. I'm shooting the rest of this rack without moving any balls unnecessarily. So I'm going 6.
Oh, boy.
I'm not getting behind the 8, and then I'm coming to the center of the table
Yeah,
and going 7, 4, 8. But
He
now,
caught the jaw of the pocket there.
yeah. So yeah, I think that was just trying too much. I think he could have just drifted up to the middle of the table, and they would have been fine.
It's a gamma millimeters. If he goes top spin and catches the flat part, then it comes up outside here and it's perfect.
That's also assuming that with the confidence of making the 3 past the 9. Now that I look at the overhead,
It goes.
I think it goes. It's definitely only a half a pocket.
Right. Oh, what do you do here? I guess you just kick at the 7.
4 ball? Kick at the 4 ball?
Yeah.
Or are you kicking at the 7?
I think the 7's easier to hit. I think the side pocket blocks the natural angle to approach the 4.
She's going past it,
with
yeah.
bottom. Yeah, that angle wasn't really
Yeah,
working.
you could see where she was lined up that it wasn't going to work out.
That was similar to the kick shot Isabel had a few racks ago, where it was kind of either had to go before or after. Oh, it worked.
So can we talk about this real quick? This is ball in hand for Isabel
Visual ordering.
and Aaron. Ooh, thank you, Mandy. We appreciate you. All right, here it is. Isabel. They used the timeout. Aaron's up there talking to her. They're 3 stripes and an 8 ball away from getting back into this. All right, this is it. We've talked about their chances up until here. We don't worry about the past. This is your chance. Ball in hand, take control, and if you don't, you're staring down the barrel of a 7-1 deficit in a race to 8. So,
Staring down the barrel of a 45. Why are you starting with the combo?
100% no combo.
Oh my gosh.
100% no combo.
What are? Oh my god.
It's gonna be. Where is it gonna end up?
Yeah.
This isn't.
I don't know. I think they're a little tilted and not thinking clearly.
Yeah, and that was on a timeout. I'm really surprised at that. You're just trying to tap balls and leave the cue ball in the center of the table, but this is not really ideally what you want to leave your partner. 3 balls, ball in hand, everything should be an easy shot from here on out.
Yeah, and there's 2 bad things that can happen with a combo.
Yeah.
Number 1, you just saw it. The ball can follow in, and then then you're playing shape on a ball that you didn't mean to play shape on.
And he overcuts this one. So 3 things can go wrong. This is the third
the ball
one,
can
right?
squirt down the rail and get weird.
Yeah, the number 2 would be squirting and staying on the end rail. So I'm a little bit surprised at most of the players today, to be honest with you, with the lack of aggression. I think it's time to be aggressive, and that was a lot more simple of a run out than they kind of made it out to be. So.
And I wasn't sure the 13. I mean, I know the 13 was closest to the 8 ball there. It was somewhere in here.
Yeah.
I didn't know if the 13 had to be the key ball. I would have started with the 13 there, take the hanger there, and then you just the 11 ball there. You just hit it half ball, come up table. I thought this ball up here. I know it's at the other end of the table from the 8. I thought it was fine as a key ball. Because I know the 13 was in a little bit of the weirdest spot of the 3 balls.
Yeah.
I would have started with that one.
I'm going to shoot the 4 here with top left. Go short rail, side rail. Perfect position on the 7. Leave an angle.
Don't hit the back of the 7.
No, you won't hit it at all. You just drift down, hit the middle. Oh, that's another good one.
That's a confidence.
I don't like that he's going to leave it more straight. That's why I like the other one. You leave a little bit more of an angle. But this isn't bad. She can just follow up and come down for the 8. I don't think it's dead straight. Maybe it is
pretty
dead
darn straight. Yeah. I mean,
interesting.
I might just stop shot this
From here. Doesn't it
and be
look like you
hey,
kind of?
I mean, this is what you left me, so
You can kind of cheat the pocket here a little bit. Come on, Stephanie, you got that. You just go top English off the end rail, come back down.
you don't trust your partner who's 200 points higher than you in Fargo to just make a long 8 ball?
No, look, this is good.
50-yard line. Okay, but it's a lot shorter.
That's even better.
I'd
I
rather
like
be
this.
shooting the 8 from here than I would from here.
Oh yeah.
So
I'll take this cut over here in the bottom left all day.
good
Love
lead by
it.
Stephanie. You can either draw it or hit high. Don't hit center. No, he just plays the overcut, so there's no scratch.
So
good shot by Tenz.
Tenz Lama, Stephanie Ford on the hill, 7-1 over Aaron Thrower and Isabel.
And yeah,
Another shout out to all the sponsors, people watching. We appreciate everybody tuning in.
was it last week in the Jack and Chill we saw a break and run to clinch it? Kenneth and Aaron. I mean, Kenneth and April.
Was that last week?
Yeah, it was during the Super Bowl, wasn't it?
Yeah, I believe you're right.
Yep. See if they can break and run.
I have a bad memory. I can't remember last week, but I
Can't remember yesterday.
I can remember like a couple decades ago.
I don't remember a couple decades ago.
Yeah, I've got that long-term memory, but don't talk to me about last week's matches. I couldn't even told you who played. I barely remembered it was the Eagles and Chiefs in the Super Bowl. Because I can care less about either team.
Definitely wasn't the Bears. Don't have to remember that.
Why you got to rub it in?
I don't know.
They're coming, though. Y'all watch out. Bear down. In case anybody that can't realize it, I'm from Chicago. Bears are putting together a team. The Cubs are good this year, too. Go Cubs.
I like what the Cubs are doing.
Yeah. They're going to win the
I think they might win the
North or Central, whatever the heck the division is called these days.
Yeah, the Brewers are down a little bit. The Pirates and Cincy, like, they got some young stars, but they don't have the depth. I think the Cubs are favorites in that division this year.
Yeah, we have created much more depth to our lineup this year and brought back a lot of key players, and I'm looking forward to it. I think the Cubs are going to have a good year. All right, back to this.
She hit that cut head ball break again. And
yeah,
and
the
as
cue ball.
strong as she breaks, I'm just telling you, if she just switched that break from here,
yeah,
so much more of that velocity of the cue ball would be
spread the balls more. Maybe
would be
more,
transmitted to the object balls and get a bigger spread.
Well,
Because-
more than 3 or 4 balls would cross the
Right,
middle string or the middle of the table.
Because she has some MPH on her cue ball there. It's just coming from an angle, you're losing a lot of that energy.
Yeah, I agree. There's a tip for you, Stephanie, if you go back and watch. That's a free tip from Skylar.
I'm sure she's going to watch. That's part of why I said it, is I think she's going to watch, and maybe it can help her game.
Blackhawks have a better chance of. I highly disagree. I don't know. That's a cruel joke. The Blackhawks are pretty much the worst team in the league.
Have you seen the videos of Connor Bedard? He looks so depressed lately.
Yeah, I would be too blind for that team.
20-year-old
I'm a
generational
huge,
talent.
I'm a huge Blackhawks fan, and geez, it's rough these days. Ever since the day they fired Coach Q, it has been steadily downhill from there.
Yeah, I'm into this Four Nations tournament they got
Are
going
you?
on right now.
Yeah.
I know
Who's going to win, U.S.
USA
or Canada?
Well, they probably play again on Wednesday.
Who won their first match?
U.S. won yesterday.
Okay, so U.S. is 2-0.
Yep, yeah. Canada has to beat Finland,
Which they will.
which they better.
Well, they did already once.
No, they beat Sweden.
Oh, they beat
Yeah,
Sweden first.
Yeah.
So it was
if Canada
U.S. that
beats
beat
Finland, then they
Finland.
rematch on Wednesday. Well, the game yesterday was in Montreal. The game on Wednesday is in Boston, so it's in America, and that would be for the
Enlighten my opinion. I don't know who you are, but I agree. Although I really do I enjoy what the Cubs and the Bears are doing right now. So as for the what's going on over there at the United Center with the Bulls and the Blackhawks, yeah, mismanaged. Yeah, good word. Let's use that. JB, Cubs won't even take third in the Central. Is that James Beckmeyer?
I think so.
Is that
I think he's
JB?
commented before, so I think
Can I get clarification? Because I'm ready to place a bet with you. I'll take the Cubs to win the division, buddy, if that's you, James.
all right. We got Aaron and Isabel fighting for their lives. 13 on the side, good breakout, confident shot by Aaron there. Leaves the 15, and suddenly they got a chance to get out here. I think there's enough of an angle on that 15. Do you try to roll this in and leave the 11, or stun out to center table? Okay, she does my first option. Yep.
Yeah, I like this.
That was a good shot.
Yeah, you're rolling up for the 9, the 12, the 8.
I like playing the 12 on the
11.
side next.
Oh, yeah?
Shot he
And
lined
then
up.
the 9-8.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, because you have to get perfect the other way.
Go
I can
forward
see that.
2 rails.
Yes, JB. You can have the rest of the division.
You know you can get like plus 300 if
Well,
you
that's what I'm going to
place
say.
it with a sports book.
Well, I don't-
mean,
Well, no, that's not true at all. I think the sports book has the Cubs favorite to win the division, so they're actually like minus. It's
I don't,
great.
are they favorites against the field?
I'm gonna go ahead and pull it up, JB.
This
Let's
is
make
such
something
a-
happen.
Yeah, this is way off track. Looking up the.
It's okay. Izzy's got a kick on the 9 right now. Let's see. She comes into it. Nice hit. So no ball in hand. And Tenz and Stephanie back to the table.
Oh yeah, Cubs are plus 115 in the Central, so it's just about even odds. But anyway, here's Stephanie shooting the 6 ball.
JB, give me 2-1 odds.
I mean, JB, they're not. I literally just looked it up on BetMGM app, but I'll take that action too. Do the Brewers against the Cubs head-to-head, whoever finishes with a better record?
JB, I'll bet 200 against your 400. I got the Cubs to win the division. Let me know if it's a bet. I'll take 2-1. 200 to 400.
Does this 12 go? No.
What do you mean? I thought the Brewers and Reds were favored above the Cubs. What happened?
12 doesn't go.
Or the Pirates? Or did you say the Brewers and Reds? What about the Pirates?
Paul Skeens and Levy Dunn, the power couple. Okay, he just puts that ball in front of the hole. It's a little harder than he meant to.
All right, JB. How about 3-2? 300, 200.
How froggy are you feeling? You want to shoot the 5-1 combo and get out?
Yes.
She's shooting
No.
the duck. No?
You don't need to.
I just didn't know what she was leaving here.
Oh, well, I thought she hit it harder come off the end rail, but I might be shooting the 7 ball right now. Remember?
Not just based off odds makers before one. Well,
I
you want to be
gotcha.
dismissive of odds makers. It's their job to make money off it, so I'm going to defer to their expertise most of the time.
Come on, JB. 3-2 odds. I know you're down.
The 7 doesn't go.
Give me a season-long sweat.
Oh, the
Oy.
3 went in the side. What a shot by Tenz. Left nothing, though.
What are you shooting here? Let's see.
Oh. I think. Am I crazy if I bank the 4 and then draw the cue ball down here?
Okay, not you, Skylar.
Okay.
Not you. Who's at the table?
Stephanie.
Okay, what is Stephanie doing here?
I guess the 7 goes. I didn't know the 7 went.
I don't mind this
She called
shot
it.
at all. 4 back cut all the way down? Or is the 7?
She's shooting the 7.
Oh.
I don't think it went. So she might have been trying to hit the hole, but then she hit it too
Oh
hard.
my gosh, look at this.
And got safe. Yeah.
That's pretty
Too thin to
safe.
cut the 12. That's pretty good. Yeah.
Wow,
Nice shot, Fefe.
that was something. All right, JB, we got a bet, right? Confirm. 3-2.
So now I'm cutting the 12 in front of the hole, trying to split the gap and get the cue ball up table. Oh, missed it completely.
Ooh, she tried to back cut it, missed it. All right, solids, ball in hand. We're going 5, 7, 4, 1, 8.
4 or 5. Okay. See what he's doing.
4.
Yeah, 4, 5,
5.
1, 7. Yeah, I like that.
Oh, he's rolling forward.
Yep, for the 5.
Okay, now I like this.
Yeah, I like that too.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I like that better than
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I hesitated after 5 too. I was like, but the 5's the hardest ball, so I wanted to start with it, but going 1 ball earlier. Reds, Pirates.
Huh. 3 teams. I get 1.
Wait.
Even money.
I'm just the bystander here, JB, but you started definitively saying the Cubs won't finish in the top 3, and now you want to take 3 teams against them. That doesn't seem fair if you're so adamant that the Cubs won't finish top 3 in the Central. So
I think I'm stuck at 3-2 odds. My 200 to win 300.
what team are we omitting here? Oh, the Cardinals.
I
Yeah,
don't
the Cardinals sold. Oh, they're probably least favorite in the division.
Yeah.
Have the Cardinals ever been the worst team in that division?
I don't know, but it
Pretty
sure is
crazy.
nice that they are. As a Cubs fan, it
Yeah.
sure is nice that they are.
I don't think they've traded Arenado yet, but they will soon. Either now or at the deadline.
Guy's got one of the best arms I've ever seen from a third baseman.
I loved when he was in Colorado.
Yeah,
But
he-
anyway,
he was
10's
great.
here for the match. 8 ball for the match.
Sorry, guys. Baseball tangent. And Tenz
8
and
to
Stephanie
1.
with an 8-1 victory.
Putting on a clinic here at Piazza Billiards. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in.
Yep. Thank you to all the sponsors. Thanks to everybody for watching. Tune in again next Friday for the Friday night fights. Next Sunday for the Sunday night centers, Jack and Jill. I believe Skylar will be in the booth for some of that stuff. I will actually be playing on both nights. I'll be playing Friday with April and Sunday with Crystal. So
Busy week for you.
yeah, let's go. I'm excited.
Yeah.
This has been fun.
Yeah. Good short match today. Good
Yeah,
to see Aaron.
everything kind of went by a lot quicker than we're used to being in here for. It's only 9 o'clock. Pleasure to do it again with you, Skylar, and we'll see you next week.